Alrighty. I think we're gonna hold on. I forgot to double check my title. Hold on, I was actually about to switch it, but let me look. Alright, we're good. Alright. Um Gameplay looking good, coach. Looking very good indeed. Alright, so we're back with Hogwarts Legacy, and today I think we're gonna finish the story. I did a lot of preparing yesterday, doing some side quests, getting a little more 3, buying a lot of tomes, and we also got ourselves pretty set up to be self-sufficient, so we got a lot of our potions tables here. Got our dechanting, loom, all that stuff. But I also rearranged some things offline, and I'm very proud of myself because I wanted to get this organized. We also have 3 more potions tables right here. Let's see what kind of things we're getting here. We also get potions randomly generated, which is a great thing. Oops. I might actually separate these because keep hitting that. What I found out is that you actually have, I wonder if they're all set to 12. Because this, Edurus thing, or Edris thing, potion, it seems like you can only have 12, so whenever I get one of those, I just use it so I can free up a slot and take another one, because I'm trying to fill up all these potion slots for free. Just like I've also reached a max of 25 health potions, which I wonder if I can get an upgrade later on. And then I also have these fertilizing machines by the windows, because you got to aerate. Obviously, you don't really need to aerate, I'm just doing it for a purpose. But, I want to know if I could upgrade my fertilizer later, because apparently it actually increases the yield, but you got to keep applying it. Then obviously I got these things to generate 3 random, materials. Then I have some of my big stuff like fluxweed, venomous tentacula. I also rearranged my botanical table so I could just go ahead and collect all my stuff and just walk around in a loop. Oh, apparently I am full as well. So I guess, oh, I wonder if this is a thing. I wonder if you can only have 12 of each, like 12 mandrakes, 12 Chinese chomping cabbages, 12 venomous tentaculas. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. So that's, can't pick that up anymore, but at least that's there when I need it. These are my mandrakes, right? Which one is the mandrake? I know I had mandrakes somewhere, I just can't remember which one it was. Oh, these are my mandrakes. Alright, cool. Interesting. So it seems like we may have hit max on something, so I gotta start utilizing them. Let's see. But yeah, I feel like I've been very self-sufficient at how I've been running this, constantly getting new potions, saving myself some money, crafting my potions if I need it. So far, the only potion I've really been crafting has been Felix Felicis because, it's the only one you can't generate in the pot. Everything else you seem to be able to randomly generate. I'm pretty proud of my work. And then also, I got a breeding station because apparently one thing you could use with the animals that I didn't know until recently, I was just playing around offline, you could actually breed these animals and sell them. So basically the the defender has become the poacher because I have animals in all of these to collect materials. I have an automatic feeder, so they're always fed. All I have to do is just like brush them, and I get the materials from them. And then I take the babies after I take the materials, and I just go back to Hogsmeade, sell them, and I make money. So everything is just passive income and growth at all times, which allows me to play the game and do what I need to do. But dude, this room right here is just amazing. I don't know why they did it. It seems too overpowered in my opinion, but I love it. Let's go ahead and tackle some main missions. Let's see. It's all gobbledygook. All the gook of the gobbledy. Let's see, we gotta go there. We gotta go here. Looks like it's in the divinations room. I guess not. Alright, we'll climb. Oh, and speaking of one more thing. I know I've mentioned, you know, I've had gaming notebooks before, but I got another one specifically, you know, to write down better. And obviously, you know, I've written pages on puzzle solvings, tips, and all that stuff that I figured out. And I may have created a gold farming method in here. So if you really want gold quickly, I found a way how to make gold, like 30,000 gold within an hour. And it's pretty fast, pretty easy, no challenge at all. So, like I said, I'm proud of myself, man. I did a lot of things I didn't think I could do. And I was just, you know, playing around, figuring things out, and I just wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. It's funny, I feel like I'm back in the old days, man. When I was younger, like for PlayStation, when I did Kingdom Hearts or Ratchet and Clank or any of those other JRPG games I played, I was always... was that Peeves? I would always write down all my strategies that I figured out and how to, like, beat certain things and how to utilize them.
Hello there.
Why do I talk to Amit about gobbledygook?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook? I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help? Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous? I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's. Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Alright. Well, how well do you know gobbledygook? I love how this made-up, you know, thing is now a language.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well? I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them. Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin? Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Alright, cool.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go? Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright.
Revelio.
I don't know how I didn't get this one. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We're going to Hogsmeade. Is that where we're going? No, it looks like we're going to the world map. Looks like you're pressing the wrong button. Gobbledygook. You gotta find a gobbledygook. So it looks like I don't know the Flute Network for that. So I think I'm actually going to get these two Flute Networks unlocked because obviously I'm also trying to go for the trophy here. And one of the trophies is to unlock all the Flute Networks. So what I'm going to do is, let's go to the map. I know there's an easy way to get to the map by just pressing the touchpad, but I do this way. Alright, so let's open this. I'm going to come back for all these Merlin networks. I think I'm going to do the Merlin network after I beat the story. And then I'll like do all the side missions from that, because I also got to do all the, you know, demiguise statues. I got to do all the upgrades, the challenges. There's a lot to do. And I also think I might play the other houses as well. Like, fully beat them. Like, not just, you know, get to the map chamber. How do I enter inside? I love how I just walk into crates and just Alright, what do you got?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrok's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrok's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Wait, hold on. I gave him 1 potion, got 2 in return. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so let me mark the next... Oops. Let me mark the next, flute place.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yes, sir, it does.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrok with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrok. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrok's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrok sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrok recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrok care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrok was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrok knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrok. All you need to do is not be seen.
I want to trust him, but I feel like he's setting me up.
A loitering loyalist.
Alright,
What
let's
else
ask.
should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I totally forgot that
I shall see you
when I was
soon.
playing around, I was looking at cosmetics too. So, let me change my look. Because I'm trying to go as a student. So let's take those off. Let's, put this back on. Yeah. Why do they, like, roll their shorts up? Like, give me something, like, give me long pants, dude. There we go. I want long pants. I don't get, like, whether you did, like, the high socks, you know, rolled up pant legs. It looks weird. Not look normal. Alright. So he says that we will need the disillusionment spell. We'll put that on. I don't know if we're gonna need Reparo, Wingardium Leviosa. Let me actually craft my things in order. Alright, we got Levioso there. We got... Get Descendo on that. I change that. I think Bombarda is the only one I don't have on that one. And then... Yes. You're probably wondering what I'm doing. I actually cycle between these now, so I can do different setups, like what goes with what. Like I got Depulso, Descendo, the thing that slashes, this Expelliarmus and all that stuff. So I could actually combo and things better. Because every spell you get here, it has an like independent cooldown.
The door is looking at us.
So that's why you have to cycle them. If I can come back here and then actually... Ooh.
I'll be quiet.
Alright, looks like it's sleeping. I love how it looks so surprised. I actually might try practicing some stealth in here as much as I like to go, you know, wand to the wall. I also want to work on another trophy where I have to stun people with Petrificus Totalis, I think. Alright. I'll use probably one of these. I've always loved, like, goblin and dwarf engineering. I don't know why I've loved the look of it.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Reparo. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
I had a feeling I needed fire.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Alright, we got that done. It just brings out satchels, that's all that was? Okay.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Okay, let's jump on Mead. You on here with me? Here, come on. Alright, screw it. I guess I'll go. Hopefully he's right behind me. Hopefully he can evaporate right behind me.
be careful.
Okay, I guess he just loads in
I'm
right
sure
behind
you
me.
know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I'm gonna use Petrificus Totalis.
Watch your step round here.
Petrificus Totalis. We're being watched by a door.
Oh, they found me.
Do you think this is funny?
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that was a little more than
I got at least 2 Petrificus Totalises
Get us
off.
through safely, Amit. You have my word.
I thought Petrificus Totalis was just a stunning spell. I didn't know it actually, like, kills them.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Oh yeah, right there. Alright. I like how I'm starting to use the Disillusion spell more. Before I didn't really utilize it.
I should use disillusion. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio. Incendio.
I don't know what that did, but that did something. I'm pretty much helping them get their
I feel like a
station
character
back
from
in
one of
order.
the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make
Revelio.
Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Well, clearly, Amid, there is notes. And I'm actually going to use this Disillusion spell, and I'm going to get close to him. Why did he break that? Sometimes I can't take Amid anywhere. He's just over here too loud.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
I just need 50 people with Petrificus Totalis. That's it.
Petrificus Totalis.
Man, that's so easy.
That's the last loyalist.
Okay, having it one shot with Petrificus Totalis is an amazing thing. Okay, now they're starting to drop health potions for me.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or
Revelio.
schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Beheaded? I don't know if that's what he meant.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus Totalis.
Uh-oh. That's another one. God, this is so useful. And you can upgrade this so it can become stronger.
Petrificus Totalis.
Unfortunately, there's no way for me to get that guy up on top. I'm just gonna have to, like, sneak around. Alright, you ready for some cool stuff? That's one way to, like, not take any hits.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boy, another schematic.
I wonder if, like, Amit's, like, impressed at my
It's too small for what
dueling prowess. Alright. That's not where we go, but I should probably light this up. I'm clearly doing something, I just don't know what that actually did for me. Oh, was it just open that up? Sorry, I'm looking around too. I know where to go. It's just... gotta go for the stuff. I was supposed to push this in with the pulso. I guess so. Oh, it's a trait chest. Oh, it's a collection chest. The trait chest and the collection chest look so similar to me. Looks like I may have passed some stuff up in the beginning. Alright, looks like there may be some loot spec here. Do I hit him with the pulso? No, I think I just go the other way. What's over here? Uh-oh.
Stuff if we're not careful. Not an entanglement we need right now.
I definitely agree. And I just walked right through that like a G.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nothing else here?
Lumos. Lumos.
How did I not see that one?
Accio.
It's funny, I didn't really need to actually collect these moonstones in the open just because I have a material refiner back at my house. Uh-oh.
Someone there?
Yo, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck?
Revelio.
Trying to see where he's going.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
You have a right to think so. Please tell me this takes me all the way around. Nope, it does not, which sucks because I was hoping to, like, run around them.
Sneaking about. You'll see. Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
He doesn't see me, like, going behind each of his mates and then taking them out. Uh-oh. He knows. He knows. I know he knows.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Poor little guy. But there's another guy?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
I think Omid actually helped me a little bit on that one. I was hoping to go silence on it, but oh well. Okay, so let's actually use Accio on this. This looks like an elevator that's supposed to go up. So let me see, is there any other refiners here? Oh, can I not mantle up here? Oh, that would have been a way to, I guess, come over here, right?
Yes, of course.
I love how the door can actually sense that I'm there.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio.
Was that to open the door over here?
Revelio.
Oh, maybe they're... I don't know. I really don't know what that's for, except for me just, like, helping out.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Alright, so it looks like we exit the mine.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for. I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Accio. Revelio.
Looks like there might be something up here. Lockpicking 3?
Alohomora.
Let's see what I get. Any loots for me? What kind of loots do you have for me? These are to be good, cause I want some good. I got a large decorated table. Cool.
Accio. Revelio.
I thought there was more. Oh, there is more. I see you right there.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed.
That was actually a relatively easy mission. I was just in and out. And I got some good practice on my Petrificus Totalis achievement.
Can we please talk about what just... That wasn't so bad, was it? It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps. Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok. Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
A tell-all.
Without further ado, adieu. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrok must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrok's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrok was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrok murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrok, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrok never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrok learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrok knows. Watch for my owl.
Alright, now I trust Lodgok. I kind of feel bad for him. I mean, like, the fact that, you know, goblins, elves, and other, you know, natural creatures are persecuted because of, you know, just their looks is awful, man. Never happened. You hate when somebody is discriminated against. Yeah, since I'm here,
A Merlin trial?
I'm gonna do this.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Alright, looks like I need this. Alright, clearly if there's a ball, there's a hole. And for some reason, I feel like it's down here.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Okay, so ball goes in that hole. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. Looks like there's a chest back here.
Revelio.
I swear that ball wasn't there like a moment ago. Okay, I just want to make sure. Come on. Come on, ball. It should just essentially just roll down into the pit itself. No! I need more momentum. There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright, let's see. Now I gotta go Professor Fitzgerald. Let's see, did I get any good gear? I don't think I got any gear upgrades. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all lower. Yeah, once you get, like, legendary gear, man, all this stuff just starts, like, dwindling and, like, returns. Alright, so, let's see. Let's go to the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I'm the map. After I go talk to the portrait, I'm probably gonna go back to my shop and sell. I didn't realize how beneficial that Haunted Hogsmeade mission was. The fact that I get to actually sell my own vendor and get 10% extra sell is pretty significant in my opinion.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
The astronomy
As you
tower.
know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I feel like Black isn't really the whatchamacallit bad guy that we're painting him out to be, because I don't know, I feel like he's doing his like own research and like defense against what's going on, but at the same time he doesn't necessarily agree with, you know, the opinions that are being done right now. So I bet you he's gonna eventually come around and help us, but right now we're like painting him as like, oh, he's just this stubborn creature.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
This is my shop, right? Yeah, this is my shop.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
I wonder if I could replay that haunted section.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yes, Penny, I have all these things you could actually sell. Too bad I can't sell everything to her, it's just gear. But I'll take that 10% on gear.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, so I'm guessing I have to go back to Hogwarts. Gotta talk to Professor Fig. Oh, the Polyjuice plot? What the heck? I swear there's like a flute network like literally right by his office. Which one is this called?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Which one is this called? Professor Fig's classroom. I knew it was one of them.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrok clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrok.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
See, right now I think Black was requesting help.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now, to find the
Alright,
headmasters.
we're looking for Professor Kagawa. Where will she be at? In her office? Do I have a place that's close by? I do not. How do I not have a flute thing next to that? Oh, do I need to walk it? I was gonna teleport. It makes sense for, you know, story purposes. The kids are probably gonna think it's weird that the headmaster's running through the halls.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you,
I
Sharp,
kind of want to, like,
amazing
poke around and
feeling.
figure out more.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
Student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Or ruined his reputation here.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I would hope that the students be like, "Sir, may I have your attention, please? I need some assistance. My endeavors are quite daring."
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I feel better than talking to Ominous.
Quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Ominous is like, okay then.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I love how they take personal shots at themselves for not having Quidditch.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Black is the headmaster, and he's coming.
Wait, is this the courtyard that we did battle in? I think it might.
I wonder almost daily why I...
Professor, a word, please.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrok's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
I feel bad for just...
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
I feel bad. I don't want to, like, ruin with Professor Weasley. I like her too much. Just for respect for the Weasley family.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of
Apologies to the headmaster. Yes, I did.
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
I don't want to be rude to Scrope because I like these elves.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign. It has to do with purity of blood. If I remember the Black family, I think they were 100% like adamant about pure bloods as well, except for Sirius. So I'm gonna say pure blood.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Wait, is this the way we free Scrope?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Okay, let's go. I hope we can help Scrope, man. Like, it doesn't seem like Black is bad to Scrope, but on the other hand, I don't like the fact that he's like indentured to him. Like he has to whatchamacallit, be a slave.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Incendio.
I do kind of want to get this key that's right here, because I don't think I'm going to be coming back in this area anytime soon. Is there a door here too? Hold on. Is that a door? I want to see if there's any keys nearby. I don't think I've come this way before.
Revelio.
Dude, I still can't believe that there's parts of this castle that I have yet to actually explore. Like this place right here. I don't think I've actually touched that much yet. How you doing, Star? Sorry for not saying hello. I want to find that stupid key. There it is. Where you at? I know where you're gonna go, Key. Just go. These keys do remind me of those Lumos things from Rayman. Oh my god, I was so slow. I think I might be 2 of these keys short of unlocking that full chest. Tired mostly? I feel that, man. Oh my god. I preemptively hit it. Or preemptively hit it. Have you done all the house keys yet? I'm assuming that every house has these house keys. Sometimes I'm like really good, spot on first try every single time, and sometimes I'm just like one of the worst hitters with the key. There we go. Like, it's easy, but it's also difficult. Like, the timing sometimes just gets me. Alright. I seen a door. I want to go solve this door. I love these door puzzles so much, man. I hope they do more of them. Alrighty. So you got 9, 7, that's 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 1 is 24. Alright. 11, 0. So that's 11. 12, 13, 14. So Hydra. Where's this at? Gotta get all these. What is the chime I'm hearing? I thought I got whatever thing is here. Must be back here.
Revelio.
I wonder if it's the same two soldiers in every single aspect. This gets beaten up. Also, I'm the first person to not complain about the doors. Wait, hold on. People complain about the doors? Is it because they find them stupid, easy? I think it's an interesting challenge. I feel like it could be a little harder. Yeah, I'm assuming the collectibles will be the same too. It just makes sense. Oh, do you think you're gonna get the game?
Revelio.
Is this it? Ah, this is what I was hearing. Difficult because people don't like math. Oh, people find it difficult? Really? It's funny. I'm absolutely horrid at math. Like, I suck at math. And I find it fun because it's a problem solving a symbol. It's like x equals, number, and then you solve for that. So, that's interesting. I did not know that people aren't a fan of the doors. And it's just simple addition, too. Like I said, I suck at math. I'm horrible at math. I'll 100% admit I'm terrible at math. But, it's just simple addition. That's interesting. I would not expect the complaints that they didn't like the door because it's too difficult. Man, and I've played some games that had some real difficulty. Like, I can't remember if it was Fallout. It was like some kind of like Russian like dystopian like apocalypse game, and it was a text-based puzzle where you had to, go on the computer and actually fill in code for the things that are missing, and you didn't have any hints at what the code was. You basically did trial and error, entry, login, number, date. It was a good puzzle. It took a long time to figure out each one though, but that was a difficult puzzle for me because you had to look at entries and look around you, gather date, like information from articles around you. It was quite interesting. No, unfortunately, it's not the Metro game. The Metro games don't really have any puzzles, which I think is a shame. I think it might have been called Chernobylite, but I could be wrong.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Yes, I have to agree. As long as they're fun and interesting, I will have to concur that puzzles can be fun. Or they could be really annoying. But so far, there's not many puzzles that I found annoying yet. What about you? Is Uncharted like your favorite puzzles, or is there others?
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Hold on, I want to go back. It seems like there's something here. Wait a minute. One, two, three, four. Obviously, that's something to do with something. Maybe I have to go up here and find it. I actually want to play the Uncharted series again. Like Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4, and Lost Legacy, and get the platinum on all those games. Those are long games, though, and they're difficult. Like, Uncharted was one of those games that was super tough when I first played it, because I'm not sure if you platinumed it, but you have to do, like, a speedrun challenge, and then also the hard mode difficulties. And I sucked at those, especially Uncharted 4, man. I tried whatever the hardest difficulty was, and dude, it sucked. Oh, that's that room back there. Okay.
Aloha Mora.
I got you. Yeah, I know it's probably a tough question because you gotta go through your memory bank of all the games you played. I have to say, even though people didn't like Mass Effect Andromeda, I actually really liked the puzzle in that game with the obelisks. I thought that was relatively fun. After I beat all things in this game, I'm actually going to go back and read these notes, because it goes into my collection and I can read them.
Revelio.
I wonder if it has to do something with this room.
Aloha Mora.
Because I hear field guys somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh. What's up here?
Aloha Mora.
You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. I thought that was a staircase going down. I was like, what the heck? Wait, they got another room up here? Jeez. Must be nice to be the headmaster. You get this awesome view of, well, I guess a lake, a frozen lake. That chiming is going to bother me, though, because it's somewhere near here. That trophy that just popped, I'm assuming it's the trophy associated to, like, the highest point in this game.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A
I'll tell you in a
story.
second.
I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
If you have the PS5, I recommend getting the Lost Legacy collection, the one that has 4 and Lost Legacy together. But if you have the PS4, Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy are relatively cheap. I think I bought mine for like a couple dollars. So if you're talking about the door, the lock picking, so what you gotta do is there's 2 locks, right? There's the inner circle and the outer circle. All you do is just spin it until you see the mechanism start, you know, pulsating or chiming, and then you have to just make sure you hold that there, and then you gotta do the outer one. I mean, it doesn't matter what order you do it in, both just have to pulsate, so you just find that sweet spot, and then once both mechanisms are working, it'll just unlock the lock and you can go in. So let's just spin the analog sticks till you find that spot that unlocks both of them. It's nothing too complicated.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
If my explanation of the lockpicking was confusing, when I do another lock, I can explain it better.
Gerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh, are we finally gonna get a Deathly Hollow?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I don't know what the art style is of this, but I like it. It's almost like old cell shading of like cartoons, like, you know, like Mickey Mouse stuff. Hold on, do I gotta make my way around? I guess I can't go through that. Interesting. It looks like these are Death Eaters.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right.
I don't know if that's what you call timing it correctly, but I may have just done it.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I need him to look right. Too bad I can't like actually like go into this world more often, because this seems kind of cool to have like a uh-oh. To have this art filter on. I know Crash Bandicoot did something like that where they had like different art filters so you could play the game in that style. Cool to have this game that same way.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Do I fight these guys? I wonder what's going on. It seems like they're like depicting some kind of like mass like casualty from like some kind of like war that happened a while ago. Doesn't seem like I could actually fight these guys.
For now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Seems like he's looking that way. If I could sneak right.
Ladder. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, uh-oh. It could have been bad. Are you gonna turn around, my man? Luckily, their movement is very, you know, predictable. I played some games with the, you know, the NPCs that are walking around. They're just sporadic, and it sucks trying to stealth around them. Luckily, these guys are pretty simple.
There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past.
No, unfortunately, this would be way, way, way before Harry Potter. This game is set in the late 1800s. I think it's like 1870 or something. So, unfortunately, Harry or his grandfather wouldn't be born during this time. Uh-oh.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
How the heck am I supposed to get out of this? What am I missing here? Oh, this doorway right here. Duh. That's what I'm missing.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
I was so confused. I'm like, there's gotta be a path. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. I gotta get this just right. It seems like the character himself is like, hey, go now. It's weird. It's not that difficult, but because they're so close together, it does give you like a sense of like weird anxiety.
That's the way forward.
The cloak of invisibility.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
It looks like I might have one of the Deathly Hallows right now, the cloak of invisibility. Wait, do I need to go back? I don't know if I just screwed up. I'm gonna take a bet that I can just go forward.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Alright, well this is nice. Obviously, you know, the lore is that even death can't see you with this on.
Now where are you, Neve?
I would have loved to fight death. I mean, technically, I have the Elder Wand already, because that's what my wand is, but I don't know if it's the Elder Wand.
But this time you will be unable to hide.
So I may be wielding 2 of the Deathly Hallows.
You see before you. Do not squander.
Oh no, this is the real Deathly Hallow. Okay, wait, hold on. Am I acquiring all 3 Deathly Hallows here? Okay, so this must be the true Elder Wand. So am I becoming the Master of Death here?
I've never felt such power.
Oh, looks like I don't have anything else. It's just a pulsar. Oh, I thought I can crack it open. I guess not. Maybe I go this way. No, I do have to go this way.
Descendo. Depulso.
Okay, clearly that's not it. I might be dumb here. Oh, is it Bombarda? That would make sense. Am I gonna, do I finally have a chance to fight death here? Hold on, I'm wielding the Elder Wand. Wait, am I one-hitting things? Oh, it slashed through both of them? What? Yo, what kind of power is this? Yeah, so Deathly Hallows is... I mean, most dark stories that contain some lore are usually fable tales. But the fact that this wand is like has quick recharge and then strength is insane. Look at that one shot, boom. Yo, this is way too much fun. I shouldn't have this kind of power. Uh-oh. How dare you hit me? I don't think you realize who the true master of death is right now. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Obviously, he was staying quiet for fear that I was gonna kill him. Yeah, but at the same time, the reason, well, if we're going story reason why here, is that the reason why the Elder Wand couldn't defeat Harry Potter is because, obviously, the transfer of wands, you know, who, whatchamacallit, disarmed Dumbledore? That was Draco, and who disarmed Draco? Harry Potter. So when Voldemort took it, he wasn't the true master, he just stole it. So, I think that's why. No! Oh, it's Wiggle Bowl Potion. I was wondering why. But that's the reason why Voldemort couldn't beat Harry Potter with the Elder Wand, is because Harry was the true master of it, supposedly. And that's why, you know, it couldn't kill its original master. And there's also another theory that the reason why the Elder Wand wouldn't go against Harry is because technically he had 2 of the 3 Deathly Hallows already, the Invisibility Cloak and the Resurrection Stone. And I think the wand also recognized him as the Master of Death as well. Oh, I thought I got rid of that.
Defender, Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Protego. Defender.
Man, I'm super hurt. I gotta pay attention to the things above my head. If it's yellow, I can deflect it with Protego. If it's red, I had to dodge roll out of here. Oop, I gotta heal up. Taking too much damage here. Yo, what's up, Danielson? But I do agree. Normally, if you know, Harry definitely had a lot of plot armor against Voldemort. Like Voldemort was 100% stronger magic-wise than Harry was. I think the only reason why Harry actually stood a chance is because Voldemort's soul that was in him was actually protecting him. So I think that's the only reason why Harry Potter stood a chance, is because Voldemort was basically fighting Voldemort. And that's the plot armor that he had. I am stuck. I couldn't dodge roll out of that, dude. I got stuck on the rocks. What? Oh, did I cast Protego too soon? Oh, am I supposed to run? No, I think I have to fight my way out of here. I was like, I see a marker. I sent that wolf flying, dude. Oh my god, I was gonna cast two stupefies right there. He's lucky it was a consecutive attack. I wonder if I should have played hard mode. Because I'm playing like the second hardest difficulty right now and it doesn't seem that difficult. Obviously I'm taking dumb hits. But that's because of me. I know. I guess I completed the objective. Surprisingly, the comboing in this game is really good. Like, you could use Repulso into something else, and actually not bad. I was actually pleasantly surprised with how good the combat is in this game. I'm just not showcasing it correctly, but it's really good how you can combo different spells into each other because they're all unique cooldowns. Or I should say they're all individual cooldowns, so you could do a lot of comboing. It's funny how my character was so scared of all those Death Eaters, so I had to use the Cloak of Invisibility, but once I got the Elder Wand, I'm just like, there's no hiding anymore, it's just straight attack. We're on assault time. Okay, so I am wielding all three Deathly Hallows in this mission.
You are far from finished.
Oh yeah.
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Oh, we're seeing her death.
We won't be the same without her.
So there's two missions that have shocked me with how good they are. I'm liking this one, and then I also really like the exclusive PlayStation mission, the Haunted Hogsmeade mission, because that was pretty good. I wasn't going forward.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Do we follow her? Oh, we get to see the pensive? I wonder how she died.
There is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Interesting concept. I guess it means, you know, balance, like, you know, there has to be bad to have good, and it has to be good to have bad.
As you witness my memory.
I think out of all 3 trials I've done, this is definitely the better trial for sure. Okay, now we got my own wand out. We lost a Deathly Hallow. No! I wanted the True Elder Wand.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Is she eating it?
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
She just siphoned power from me, and she just ate it in front of me. I feel like I'm watching Naruto turn me into like a chakra fruit and just devoured it. This game, there must be light and darkness. Harry Potter books destroy all evil violently. Dude, did you actually read the Harry Potter books? Because if so, dude, I've always wanted to like converse this with other people that read it. The books are drastically different than the movies. Like Dumbledore, you know, they kind of made him like a decent guy in the movies, but in the books, he was a monster. Like, obviously, they didn't show like the fighting between Dumbledore and Harry and all that stuff that happened in like the book 6 and 7. Or sorry, book 6. But dude, some of the things Dumbledore did, man, I was like, shows who he really is. But yeah, it's quite interesting to see like the difference in tone from books to movies, because like Dumbledore, man, he would do anything he needed. Like, he would sacrifice anything he needed for his quest to achieve his victory.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I want to say it's fascinating because I don't want to why she did it, but I feel like if I say that, they're going to get that same look like, oh, we have another Isadora on our hands. So I'm just going to say it was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, What you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrok has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
All right.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was.
Why do I feel like we're gonna gain this ability?
As she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrok has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrok. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Got a little taste of the giggly juice. I really only read through the 4th book when I was young, but I remember Dumbledore giving a very comics Charles Xavier vibe, very self-righteous. See, Charles Xavier at least was self-righteous, but understanding. Dumbledore had no understanding. He was just straight, objective, focused sacrifice. That's it. Like, he would do things that Charles Xavier would be, like, baffled to even think of. Alright. So let's progress with the story. What did I get? Anything good? Any gobbledygook? No. I didn't get any gobbledygook. I do want to decode that, see what I got. This is actually better. Ooh, it's actually much, much better. I get, well, I forgot what that poltergeist name is. Looks like I just got his hat. Did I get another wand handle? Corkscrew teal blue? That looks nice, but I do like the regal pink. I don't know what it is about the regal pink that I like so much. But man, Star, hopefully when you get this game you enjoy it as much as I have, because this has just been a journey. Like, one, obviously, story-wise is good if you like Harry Potter and all that stuff, but, like, this is the gameplay itself, man. Like, the combat, I wasn't expecting such good combat. And then also the exploration, the side missions, everything about this game. The crafting system has taken me by surprise. Like, I wasn't expecting you to be able to, like, you know, craft your own potions, be self-sufficient, doing all these things. Like, this truly was a wonderful surprise. Okay, apparently I can't get any more of that because I already have enough. I really should start using my Venomous Tentacula, my Chinese Chomping Cabbage, and my Mandrakes. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, decode. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna decode. Oh, and gear upgrading. I wasn't expecting like an immersed gear crafting experience as well. Like you can do traits to make certain spell combos stronger. There's a lot of things you could do. Wasn't that? Was it that? No, I think it was this. Is this better? Increased damage with a Petrificus Totalis. Dude, I still gotta do more of that because I need it for my trophy and achievement. 27 already. Jeez, getting there. Xavier in the comics is not understanding. Which comics are you talking about, though? Because I definitely haven't read all of them, but I know some of them he's different than others. Like, no respect for privacy despite... Oh, I get you. Yeah. Penetrating minds. Yeah, where'd you go? I get you now. I have my own personal shop in this game. This PlayStation exclusive quest gives me my own personal shop, and the reason why I go to her than any other shop is because I get a 10% sales boost. So, like, let's say a $6 item is now 66, a 90 coin dollar or $90 one is 99, 150 is now 150 or 165, etc. 220. All right, what am I doing now? Let's go to world map. Questies. Man, so far he hasn't come back for Avada Kedavra. I'm waiting for Sebastian. I'm guessing this one is going to teach me Avada Kedavra, or at least it's going to set me on the right track for that. Alright, so we'll go with that. We'll go with talents. I'm going to get reduction. I didn't think I was going to use this as much as I was, but I'm going to use this one. I feel like the detection isn't really that difficult. Alright, it says I'm supposed to meet Sebastian by the coast. Oh, I'm going way out there. You know what? I wonder if I should, like, unlock all these flute networks leading towards it. In the 80s, he was pretty questionable. He was dead for a while in the 2000s. In recent comics, he's gone. The Magneto is right. The humans and mutants can't coexist. Interesting. Dude, I need to get into comic books, man. I really do. Are they relatively cheap? Because I've seen some that go for a decent amount of money, and that I think that's what's stopped me, because I'd love to get into the X-Men comics. I'd love to get more into, like, the Marvel DC stuff. Like, the only one I've actually gotten was, like, the Batman Who Laughs. The rest I've just, like, read online.
I should investigate.
Wait a minute, what? You're telling me I have to walk on this one? There's a charms field around this. I wonder if we take it down. I guess I'll set it down right here. Trying to find a way to, like... It's like an alternate path to get here. To go into the mountain or something. Why is this like this? There's gotta be a reason for it. Huh? No, I want to stop tracking this. Yes. I want to move the tracking to here. I don't think it understood me. Hold on. Set waypoints. Open quest log. There's gotta be a way through. Maybe it's this way.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Starting to question things. I wonder if I have to go through here. I think. Uh-oh. I think I do have to go through here. I probably should have dodged that, but I thought I can kill him quick enough. I can't tell if he's still on to me. I'm confused. Alright.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I guess the I'm gonna navigate is through illusions. Average comics is $3 or $4. It's a special thing, like in the first appearance, first issues, and special editions. It costs a ton. I recommend getting collections like trade paperback or graphic novels, the collection bunch of issues. I'll have to do that. The one set I want to get the whole collection is the Injustice collection. That seems like a good one. I need to find a comic book shop. There's one downtown, but I don't want to go downtown every single time for comic books.
But if you don't fill up so much. Oh.
I guess I'll get this Flute Network unlocked just so I can come back to it later.
This looks intriguing.
I think because of all the goblins here, I might actually get my trophy right now, pretty soon. Let's see. There's a guy here. Also, Petrificus Totalis, super OP. I didn't think how useful this thing was. Uh-oh. I thought I just alerted him. I was like, no! I was doing so well! Oh no! I didn't see that guy right there. No! I was hoping to hit him before his shield went back up. Too bad. Hold on. You know, I'm just gonna run to you. There you go. Shield gone. I screwed up. I shouldn't have ran. I didn't think it was gonna turn around though. Alright, let's see what's back here. Do I need to go down? Why do I feel like that's the correct path? Are these different paths? Hold on, let me see. I need to see something. Now I'm Confucius. Let me go in here. I want to see what takes me down. Always support a local shop when possible. Yeah, I just need to find a comic book shop in Chicago. Like, unfortunately, I'm on the south side of Chicago, and I don't know, because of our reputation of not being the best, there's not a lot of cool shops in my area. But maybe I have to do like a little quick googly search and see if there's anything else I could do. But I definitely know that comic books are not like the most sought after things. I know there's collectors out there that sell them for big money. Like the average reader doesn't seem to be as plentiful as it used to. At least I don't think it is. Because I think YouTube may have ruined that for a lot of people. Because, you know, why buy a comic book when you can watch a YouTube video of somebody doing it? Like, I know there's like YouTube channels out there that talk specifically about comic books. But I may have to get one. Do you have any particular comic issues that you recommend me picking up?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Can I fly now? I can fly! Yay! I wonder if it's down below. Nope, that wouldn't make sense. Would it be down below? I don't even know anymore.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
There is one down below. Oh, too much treasure. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, I think I am going to unlock all the fluid networks along the way now. I just need to get past that little hurdle. It's weird that they put up a magical barrier around that mountain range just so people can't fly over. I love how we're like 100% goblin territory here. There's like enemies all around. Let's see. Let me get this one too. I know this isn't my main objective, but I gotta get these networks. Plus, it benefits me in the long run, so like if there's like a quest over here, I can just like immediately travel to instead of flying next time. So there's a purpose. There's always a purpose.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright. Let's see. What's the next one? I probably should discover these two, and then finish the mission. I'm not going to do all of them. I'm just going to do the ones that lead me in this general direction. For some reason, when you're close to the ground... It seems like all out war is going on out here. I feel like I'm actually playing Shadows of Mordor right now. Because, you know, after you leave, like, the Hogwarts ground, and you get in this area, you feel like you're in, like, Middle-earth. Oh, there should be another one in this area. Man, the Goblin War is definitely broken out all over here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I thought he said that. I was like, that does not sound like your voice. But hey, it's 2023, right? Alright, where's the other one? Alright, we're gonna unlock these two. Too bad you can't go like deep sea diving. Like I would love to see like a dungeon where you go underwater and verse like the mer people. This place kind of looks cool. It a troll with its own boulder. Killed 2 enemies airborne within 5 seconds. That sounds kind of easy. You gotta use Accio and Incendio. Alright, let me get this one. I'll do the main mission. No, there's another flying one. All right, whatever. Screw it. We're doing the main mission now. Actually, since this is right here and stargazing is at night, we'll get this one done, and then we'll do the main mission.
It's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Wait a minute. How do I zoom in? Oh, was I right the first time? I was right the first time. This looks like a dog. Or a cat. Canis Major? It was a dog. I think Canis is Latin for canine.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
You bet I can't like free fall in this Castle Levioso.
Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrok's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrok.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Yo, he's going off the deep end, man. Perhaps I should do this on my own. You know, let's just say of course I do. Let's not cause any conflict.
We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go
sure.
Quickly, before we're spotted.
Dude, ever since we started learning the Crucio and Imperial Curse, Sebastian's just gone off the deep end, man. I feel like we may have pushed him.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned ever since Ranrok took hold of the coast.
I wonder if there is a way to save Sebastian, like, you know, like, let's say if we don't push for dark arts, like, is there a way to, like, save him?
Ranrok's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Did you hear what he just said to me? He said all Ranrok's loyalists deserve the same fate. So basically, he is like, they all deserve to die. I don't... Honestly, like, obviously they're doing awful things, right? And sometimes certain acts are unforgivable. But at the same time, some of these are just fighting for a cause because of persecution that they've faced. So does it 100% condemn them? I don't know.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Like, look at Lodgok, for example. He said he was under, like, Ranrock's, like, viewpoint, And the next thing you know, just good meets good, and they found common ground, and next thing you know, peace. Oh, that was weird. I thought my audio cut out. I turned my audio down by accident. Sometimes my ears get sensitive and I have to like readjust like the headset. My ears are weird, man. Sometimes they're like too sensitive and sometimes they're fine. What's up here? What do I need for this? That's what I needed. Need something with a little bit more oomph.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals. It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
I'm only doing this because it's right here and I don't feel like flying my way back up the mountain again. Oh wait, maybe that's not it. Okay. Clearly this is for something. You got chopsticks, tentacles, water. And then you got... Oh. Oh. You don't say.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I thought maybe I have to like rotate it. Let's see.
Revelio.
Thought I saw something else here. Can I go down there? I wonder if that's like a landing spot. Something is telling me that I gotta look for very specific symbols. Maybe I gotta come up here. I don't know. Something's telling me to go up. Oh, there's a third one.
Revelio.
This is a stargazing one. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so you got these three.
Reparo. Quietly now. Descendo. Tocalzo. Accio.
But clearly that's not meant to happen. So it has to be with Wingardium. Is there any way to rotate it? I feel like I'm on something like with the puzzles. But usually there's a reason for this. Can I like rotate it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
So if I could do up and down. Bird. Where's this platform? What's this? That's ethereal. I may have to come back. This one's confusing me. I feel like I have to input this in like a code order, but I don't see that specific code order. Like, there's a symbol underneath the platforms, and I feel like when Wingardium, you just lift it up and then see that whatever that is. And then you use those three to input, but I don't see where the input would be. And now this is starting to throw me off. Because this right here is stargazing, 100%. I wonder if it's... Oh, it's because of... Oh! Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. I forgot that you can't interact with certain things while you're doing a main mission. I'm dumb.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I forgot I'm doing a main mission.
An intruder!
I'll be quieter than a job.
No! It says slow. Oh, with the rest of momentum, that's what it is.
Arrest the momentum.
There's a projectile coming at me.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Wait, why am I blaming Sebastian? I'm the one that screwed up.
Loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
Okay, this one I don't know why we're yelling at Sebastian, because I screwed up. Oh, Sebastian. Bet I can't carry more of that.
Revelio.
How am I not making more?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
I want to see what's up here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just a chest thing. Okay. I still don't know what this firewood does. Like, I light it, but it does nothing. Is it just for appearance? Let me make sure I do my achievements correctly.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to kill Sebastian, man. may be raising the next Voldemort. Is this Tom Riddle's? Is this Voldemort's dad?
Who's there?
I need him to move a little further.
Oh, I heard something. What was that?
Does it get both of them? I know, I'm working on silly little trophies right now.
All of Ranrok's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Yes, I'm doing that for a reason. I'm still wondering if whatever Petrificus Totalis is actually a killing spell, because I think they used that on Neville in the first movie, and it's just to stun people, not kill them.
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus Totalis.
I don't know which way he's facing.
You should know better.
Let's have him go that way.
Petrificus Totalis.
This must be it.
I think I was able to get him to look that way because I
Sebastian, wait.
did the little sound thing.
What? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrok. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrok that we don't. He told me that Ranrok somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
You're right.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrok clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
I'm glad we're able to talk some sense into, what's his name? Sebastian. I didn't want to hurt him, but I would have put him down if I need to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not going that way. I don't need to pick unnecessary fights. Oh, man. Why is this bothering my ear? It's like putting pressure on like certain parts of my ear, and I've never had that before. I think it was the positioning. I fixed it. Because I no longer feel that pressure.
Charming.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
I was gonna say, I don't think Petrificus Totalis would work on that. Okay, looks like we've got some more here.
Arresto momentum.
Oh!
Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Crucio. Bombardo. Imperio. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
You're lucky that I was using on the wrong guy. Should have used this on you.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
There we go. Now I'm starting to get my little combos in. Damage an airborne enemy. What? I thought it did that. Sometimes I question what they mean by damage airborne enemies, unless if I didn't read it correctly, which is very much possible. Wait a minute. What's up here? You know me. I'm a fan of collecting. Take me somewhere. How do we get up there?
Confringo.
Weird.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
I can't wait till I do the battle arenas later that I heard about. I want to test more spell combinations there.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin, you know.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I think I just left enemies behind.
Confringo.
Is this a job for Depulso or Bombardo?
Bombardo.
Bombardo it is. What the heck?
This place. Not really my style.
Crucio. Imperial. Bombardo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I didn't mean to use it on that guy because he was already hurt. I actually meant to launch. That's all I meant to do.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, I meant to press X.
Crucio. Bombardo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
You're lucky when I get into my little spell combo thing, I get tunnel vision to actually can't see what I need to dodge. Also the lighting effects too block the red and yellow.
Levioso. Accio.
Can I bring you over here? I don't think I can.
Crucio. Bombardo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Crucio. Bombardo. Descendo. Defendo. Getting through the cavern can't have been a challenge. we should search for runes.
What's a you?
Revelio.
Gotta get the chest.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
Didn't they come from that direction? Which direction did I... Oh, I came from there.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests
Revelio.
instinct?
Did he just make fun of me for, like, looking for these chests? He should stop making fun of me, because, looting his life. I need to always loot some of my blood.
Protego. Confringo.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Oh, I did it. I was going so slow.
Revelio.
Looks like there's gonna be more potions. I want to verse goblins. I don't want to verse spiders. I can't use Petrificus Totalis on them. Well, I guess I'm not going out that way. You tell me I have to fight this guy? Uh-oh.
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo.
Oh.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Flip a troll's club into his face. Use Mandrake against the enemies. Alright, I guess I'm using Mandrake. Oh, I guess that was for, whatchamacallit. For stunning people. How do I flip a troll's club in his face? Oh my god, I got the wrong one. Sometimes the defending is like cool, but when you're trying to get the other one, it sucks. Oh, did I die? No! I died. For the first time in a while, I actually died. I was trying to do all the challenges, and I was trying to figure out how to flip this club in his face. I'm guessing it has to do something with Protego, where, you know, the one you can actually block. You do that, hit him with Stupefy, he drops his club, and then you smack it in his face. Because Expelliarmus isn't doing it. I got this time. Too bad he always has that support. Actually, it'd be nice to have the troll on my side for a second. Okay, that's not it. There's gotta be another way then. Nope, 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 I can't block that. Ah, there we go. I thought I just did it. I guess not. Man, he's got that long range, man. Alright, now it's just me and him. I'm gonna try doing the thing where I repulse it back at him. Oops. No, 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 no. Crucio. Flip patrol. I don't know how to do that, man. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Does that not count as like smacking him in the face with his own club?
To bring friends together.
I'm so confused on that. Like, is there more? That's a big Unless if I'm supposed to use Wingardium Leviosa on that, which would be a weird. I don't know.
Revelio.
That fight was only difficult because I was being dumb. And also, I was trying to figure out how to smack him in the face with the club. Dude, using Imperia on that guy was such a big help. Did you see the way we just obliterated those spiders?
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Revelio.
But as if we get my stuff back. Alright, nothing else here. I'm guessing I need to get up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you find something?
Leviosa. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
Alright, that was the right way. This way leads me to loot. And I like the loot. Something over there. Need to go touch it.
I'm out of breath after all. But the view, well worth it.
Oh! I did not mean to do that. Why are you back there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastian, you didn't need to jump down, man. Okay, so how the heck do I get across then? Maybe I just keep walking around. I wonder if I can take the leap. Part of me is questioning it. But you know what? Screw it. Let's do it, YOLO. Let's do it one time. Oh, so close. What are we, Jedis? I didn't take any fall damage from that. Alright, I'll just keep going. It wasn't that big of a deal for the loot. I just wanted to test certain theories out that turned out to be folly. I like how Sebastian is having none of my nonsense. He wouldn't jump with me. Guy's not true, ride or die. He's supposed to experience the same pain I'm experiencing.
Revelio. A barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above Revelio.
Clearly there is. Light it up.
Revelio.
Looks like there is another entry up there, but I don't see anything to Wingardium. Oh. Bombarda?
Bombarda. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
My dude's got hops.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Another Bombarda. Can I hit that? Go.
Could this be another area?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
I feel like I need to go up there, but let me get this first. There's gotta be
From the memories I've seen,
a way to get up there.
and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Oh, are you finally gonna see Isadora's memory or canvas?
Secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
It looks like we might. We're gonna get her portrait.
Shed more light on all of this.
Alright, cool. I really do want to see Isadora's, like, rationale behind that. Like, obviously, there's been a lot of evils, a lot of great evils done in the name of good. And there's also been good done with evil. So it's interesting to see what Isadora does, because, like, obviously her intentions are good, but it seems like it's led to a lot of disaster.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
That's what I'd like to do. The question is, who ripped it, though? Who ripped her portrait?
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
At least she didn't eat this one. She's been eating everybody else's pain.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
I feel like we're watching like a reenactment of something we've already seen.
Thank you.
Let me guess, he's gonna kill himself afterwards.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince.
Technically, this magic could be stronger than Deathly Hallows if it's
Magic
done
like
correctly.
this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
I wonder if her magic is the magic people have to use, like the ancient magic.
She took away the pain. I knew it.
No, she took away emotional
There was a way
pain,
to help Anne. Something isn't
not
right.
actual physical pain.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes.
Okay, maybe Isadora isn't as bad as I seem. Maybe she's seen the error in her ways.
Could do what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
No, I haven't. I'm just the one
can
left.
Wield it. You have the ability. Please.
My guy's actually speaking with some sense for once.
If not for me, then for Anne.
I want to help her, but I feel like this was not taking away a curse. It's just taking away feeling, and you need to feel, even pain. Because sometimes pain can make you grow.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I always like stories with like a morally gray area. It's like not everybody is so good, not everybody is so bad. But as much as like I understand Isadora's point of view, like you don't want to see someone suffer. At the same time, the only way to grow is by experiencing pain. Like when you do something dumb, you get hurt. You learn from that. You don't do it again. You get smarter. Like obviously, a certain pain that people just can't cope with. I understand that, but you need pain. Pain teaches lessons. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything good? Nothing but gobbledygook. I'm gonna keep using that word because for some reason it's like it's fun to say. Alright. Let's go back here. I want to go disenchant everything, get some more potions if need be, and then I'm gonna go back to Hogsmeade Cell. Then we move on. Arrgh. Oh, the gobbledygook. I think I may move this. Yeah, because I keep interacting with that. I picked up that fertilizer, right? Well, if I just ran through all of it and just picked it all up. Alright, everything's on a countdown. Looking good, coach. Looking very good. Now let's go to Hogsmeade. Let's go to my shop. I'm feeling like selling.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back.
What the heck are you doing in the corner? I appreciate your dedication to working, but don't stand behind the door. I'm gonna sit you. Now I'm making the big money. Look at me. Now that I bought pretty much all the tomes and scrolls, I'm just saving up for whatever I need. Potions, items, materials, whatever. I pretty much bought all the essentials I need. Anything else I buy is just a luxury item. Alright, so we're going back to Fieldcroft. Sure. I hope he doesn't make me use it on Anne. I don't want to hurt her.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Nothing like being young and in flight.
Nothing over here. This place has seen better days.
What is it marking? Luckily, I just seen the dialogue was this way, because it was telling me to go somewhere else.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
I wonder if Anne loves
Someone
Ominous.
can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
I mean, realistically, it makes sense to get her out of there.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
I know where this is gonna lead. It's
We
just
need to get Anne
I
to the
need to
catacomb
learn
and
this
work out
spell.
how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Alrighty. Is the audio messed up for you guys, or is it just me? Because sometimes I can't tell if I'm having audio issues with my cord or if it's the game. Alright, I guess we'll do poached egg. Where's this taking me? Back to Hogsmeade, eh? Oh, so she is the one I've been walking by the whole entire time. She's probably looked at me and she was like, I've seen you in Hogsmeade multiple times. Why have you been ignoring me? Like, I'm sorry, Poppy. I
come.
Just wasn't ready to help you yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Well, she's been killed.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
That's a weird name.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
I honestly can't tell if it's cord or not.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
Sure.
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Likely frantic, eh? Well, that ain't good. That ain't good indeed.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
I feel like I'm like one of the worst friends ever. Poppy is over here trying to save these animals and creatures and all this stuff. But she doesn't realize I've secretly created a braiding ring to sell them.
That sounds straightforward enough.
It's like, oh yeah, I care about the animals. I care about the animals. Next thing you know, I got a breeding den. I'm using them for resources, feathers, all that stuff, and I sell their babies. I'm doing evil things. I'm so good at looking nice, but I'm so evil behind the scenes.
Have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Oh, I want to battle a dragon, man.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I want to slay a dragon.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't.
I definitely feel from time to time that I'm playing, what's it called? Skyrim. Like, there's just certain scenes I'm like, oh man, it's Skyrim all over again. Actually, I think Skyrim right now is actually on sale on PlayStation. I think I might pick it up again. Because I don't have it on PlayStation, I have it on Xbox. Or sorry, I have the PS3 version, I don't have the Xbox version. Or PS4 and 5 version.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Incendio!
Poor animal. She was worried about the poachers and I just freaking executed this wolf.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I wonder how Poppy feels that I'm slaying these wolves right in front of her. She's like, the horror! I can't even. I must obliterate my mind.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like her. Lovely.
What's your step?
I just completely ran away from her. I was like, I'll do this on my own.
Or just raring for a fight.
What is down here? Can I use the disillusion spell, or can she see that? Oh! I'm making a break for it. Poppy, you better stand your own ground because I'm definitely just running. I'm dipping. Oh, yo! I just ran straight through.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Run, 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 run. Don't give the dragon any time to rest. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Ah. Run, fool, run.
Revelio.
We're almost there.
That's the nest. That's small for a big old dragon.
Repair.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Probably because the dragon did it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
We returned your baby. I was gonna sell it, but she said no. I love what they did with the eyes. I find their eyes beautiful. Crunch.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us. People don't give creatures enough credit. I'm gonna say that.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I mean, I need you for a quest, so you're more than welcome.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us?
Because I killed most of them.
It's not like them to let things lie.
I mean, they can't come back because I've already taken them out.
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
They've killed your gran. They've took her undies. And they've taken her sugar cookies too. Nothing's worse than taking your grandma's sugar cookies. Alright, we got poached eggs. Anything else here? Anything else? I got something out of that? What did I get? You know, I actually want to go back to my shop. First, a basis for blackmail. We'll track that quest. We'll go here. Dun, 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 dun. I need to untrack this thing. Untrack it, thank you very much, because you've been baiting me. Tell me something good.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Wait a minute. I feel like I have more to sell.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Did you see that weird little thing she did? She's like, nom 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 nom. I'm going back to my room, because I think I have more potions there for me.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Oh, duh. Duh. I've turned myself into stone. As hard as a rock. I do love the Endurance potion that I basically turn myself to stone. That's cool. That's a nice little visual effect. That's Mandrake, right? At some point, I need to actually dig up the Dittany stuff, because I think I'm close to max. Max stacks. Yeah, I'm getting close. My moonstones, though, are definitely stacking up, too, pretty quickly. My mellow sweet leaves as well. I don't know if I could actually plant shiver fig fruit. Unless if... Oh, they grow in medium or large pots. I gotcha. Oh, so I am growing those. Okay. I'm actually kind of considering taking out the Chinese chopping fruit. So I'm just doing some inventory management. Oh, she was right outside of Hogsmeade. Are you serious? I guess I'll fly to her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Red Rover, move yourself over. Taking out Hufflepuffs as I go. What are you doing here, Nazi?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Oh, that's the guy that's constantly working on the anvil, chipping away.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Alright, cool. I'll do it.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Sure.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take a quick little break. So I'm going to take like a quick 1 to 2 minute break. I'm going to get myself a drink and just stretch. And then I will be back with more of this. So yeah, 1 or 2 minutes, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoa, why is this not focusing? Focus on my face, my face. There you go. Alright. I love how whenever I enter this place, it always like has like some tough loading. Hello. Oi. Oi. Where can I find some mates to talk to?
Mrs. Rape should be nearby.
I don't know why, but it sounds like he's saying rape. Looking for Mrs. Rape? Where is she? That'd be a weird way to start a conversation.
Oh, Isco. What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Oh, I'm gonna put myself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Every time he says Mr. Bickle, I think of Bigglesworth from Austin Powers. It's freaking cold out here, Mr. Bigglesworth. Oh, it's chilly.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
It's trying to take me out back, but really isn't here. Oh, he's actually in back. My oh my.
Please tell me you didn't take it. Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
This is true, because she's like, "Oh, you're buying this for... Who's this girl you're buying it for?" I'm like, "It's not for a girl. I'm being extorted." And, well, that's why he should come clean.
The day of the troll attack. He was
And sometimes you just gotta
Why don't you just tell him?
take it on the chin, confess, so they can't blackmail, because blackmail only makes it worse.
He loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Oh, well, I'm gonna tell, so don't worry.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
I think I may hold on to it for a little extorting myself.
Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Alrighty. Getting closer. Oh, I thought I could actually jump it.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
There she is.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's...
And now you're back
by
after checking out some
gathering
Super Bowl?
evidence against him.
Nice, welcome back. How's the
What
Super
happened
Bowl?
to Bickle? He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow...
Who won, the Eagles or the Chiefs? Or are they still playing?
So I refused.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But... perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
All right.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
That's fine. I kind of want to fight him.
Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
I hope she wasn't taken. I have a feeling she may have been abducted. I love how, like, any given time, like any day, any time of the day, there's students roaming around everywhere. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, everything. Roommates recorded it, so they're behind. They just caught the second quarter mostly. The Eagles were winning, and Mahomes possibly hurt again. What? Dude, I hope Mahomes doesn't get hurt. I'm not a Chiefs fan, but Mahomes to me could potentially be the second Tom Brady. Hopefully, he doesn't have the same issues as Tom Brady did. Because, like, what? It's been 4 or 5 years in a row he's been consistently going to the Super Bowl. Yes, he hasn't won, but also he's been versing Tom Brady. But I feel like once Tom Brady is gone, he's going to have very little competition left. Like, he's just so consistent. So hopefully he doesn't have any, like, injuries that ends that, because he's pretty darn good. Patrick Mahomes.
Somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Uh-oh.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
This isn't good. Unless if she turned into her gazelle form. What are you looking at?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I don't like that attitude that he just said. I'm in a killing kind of mood. Good thing I don't have a Vada Kedavra yet.
Been taken this way. I need to find. The footprints led to this room.
Yeah, Mahomes is willing to run, but that also could be like a negative because since he's running more and he's willing to take more hits, that could lead to more injuries.
A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this
Like, he's definitely better out of the pocket than any other quarterbacks. Like, he's pretty agile, but that could also be a negative too. Because one good tackle, next thing you know, bad injury. That's a big boy.
Revelio.
Who's there?
No!
I see you.
No!
This is not going well for you.
I wonder if I could... Hold on. I wonder. Let me see if I can reset this. I totally was dumb. I was able to reset them. Nice! Oh, no! This is bad. Is Thunder Brew? Good thing I used Thunder Brew right there.
Revelio. Incendio. Imperio.
Oh. I thought that was my spell attack for a second. I was like, what? Oh, I didn't activate my healing potion. That could have been very bad indeed. I love that Imperial just keeps them there so I get attack. True, but I think most quarterbacks now are willing to run. People who just stand in the pocket and take it are rare. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see his career evolve. Like, I definitely think he has a lot of potential, and I hope it goes well for him because he's on my favorites radar currently. What is this? What is it?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
There's a lot of chests in this area. That's a legendary chest. I'll take it. I wonder. Oh, those are cages.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I'm not going to, though. Gotta get the little deets, the dirty little deets.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, well, that's off too. I guess I did both at the same time. What? That's a job for Accio?
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Too bad I can't blow the bookshelf out. I do that little roll just so I can give myself a little speed boost because I don't want to walk the whole thing. What's back here? I want to see. Don't you see?
Revelio.
Oh, was this the intended path? It looks like it. Okay. Hope I have a chance to redeem myself.
Natty must be here somewhere.
If there's more fighting,
You found us. I knew you would realize.
I'm gonna have to use
Over here. To help.
the disillusionment spell. Oh, I guess I gotta speak first. I was gonna free you.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless.
Oh, it's apparition, not evaporation. I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood.
Can sense his wand? That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
It must be blocked. Any luck with my wand? You must find it. Quickly.
It's not out there.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Is that it? Like, literally right in front of me? I was gonna say, there's like... Oh, that's a knife. Okay, so Star, if you're still here... So you see these colors? Like, the red works the inner ring. Right now, if you look at the middle, because I put that in a special place, the mechanism in the middle is starting to move. I'm going to go for the one on the outside, and now the one bottom right is moving. So both mechanisms are moving, causing it to be unlocked.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
That's how that works. I know I said I'd show you lockpicking. Unfortunately, lockpicking wasn't really there until now.
You best stand back. One never knows how a curse.
But that's how you tell the visuals. Hello, more. I don't know if you meant to shoot the wall. Dude shot the wall. And it unlocked. Alright, release her.
Revelio.
I need to learn that spell.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I really want to learn that spell. I feel like I could continue this way.
Lumos.
Can I go out this door? Or do I have to go back out this way?
Lumos.
For some reason it seems darker than it was earlier.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Oh. Back. Officer Singer. Hello.
I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife.
Why do I feel like she's a part of it?
Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous...
I'm too skeptical of people.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
The authorities haven't been much help. I mean, I want to say that, but I want to be respectful to Officer Singer here.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I love the lighting. You can create shadows just with Lumos, and they don't have that normally. Yay, 28. Alright. Alright, what am I working on here? Oddly enough, I kind of want to go with better detection. I didn't think I was going to actually build stealth. It kind of sucks that you need to be level 48 in order to get all these, and there's only 40 levels, so there's going to be 8 perks that I'm not going to get. But I'm going to work on it. The Poacher's House Call. Talk to Poppy. Prepare for your owls. Meet Sebastian at the southern coast. Okay, so I haven't unlocked the other stuff yet. Interesting. Oh, she's right outside Hogwarts Castle. Which one takes me here? This one's the closest. I'll go with that one. Is there a policewoman in this whole place? Seems like there should be a lot more around. I know, it's only one police. I mean, Cyberpunk has that too, where there's a limit to your build, which creates a bit more replay with the same sense. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I totally understand why they do it. I'm just being greedy. That's just a simple answer. Is I have a big amount of greed, and I want all the points myself. But yeah, no, I totally understand that it's just to create more replayability, which is fun. Speaking of which, I want to play Cyberpunk again. I know, dude, Uncharted, Cyberpunk, Batman, all this stuff I want to play, but like, I played Cyberpunk off stream, and I want to play it on stream now. And I want to go for the platinum because I played it on Xbox at first. I didn't complete the game, 100% the game, but I want to do it for PlayStation.
There you are. You're in such a state.
But yeah, I feel bad that there's only one policewoman here out of all these poachers and bandits.
They got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't.
So they did kidnap her grand.
Anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed. So they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
A Snidget? It's the golden snitch?
Exactly.
I learned about this from a Ravenclaw girl.
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Alright, I'm about to say something truly horrible. I've never understood the mentality of poachers. Because, obviously, animals do get hunted to the point of extinction. It's happened before throughout history. But if I was a poacher, what I would do is, I'd be like a pretend zoo. I would have a zoo filled of all those animals. I would breed them. And I would take selective children, or selective adults. Like, well, maybe I wouldn't take the babies. I would take the people that bred, or the parents, and then use them as materials. Let the babies grow, then let them breed, and then take their then take them once they're older, and then just make it self-sustained instead of hunt and kill. You know, so you gotta play the long game here, and I know it sounds really evil.
Snidget's allegedly hidden.
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Yeah, dude, I got so lucky with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was one of those games. It's a second game I've been looking forward to in like the recent years. That and Hogwarts Legacy. I was smart enough not to pre-order Cyberpunk because I've heard all the issues beforehand, the delays and all that stuff. And so like 2 weeks after the game came out, it dropped down to $9. Like there was like a special sale because of all the glitches. I picked it up on Xbox because I heard they had the better performance. I picked it up on Xbox. My version of the game had no glitches at all. No texture issues, no physics issues. And when I played it, it was amazing. So I can't, and like I said, when I played it in the beginning, it was amazing because I got lucky and didn't get a bad version. But with all the updates now and all stability issues or stability fixes and graphic updates, because I know there's a PS5 version now and a Xbox Series X version, I can't wait to see how amazing that game is now. Because like I played it at the beginning, and it was fantastic, and now I want to play with all these updates and see how better it's even, or how much more better it's gotten. Because it was a great game. It's a very big game, but it's a great game.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets.
Like I went with the Scandavistan build, the one that makes it go fast, and then I also went with a hacking build.
But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Alright, let's go talk to Centaurs. Sorry, I got paused. I had nerd out for a second on Cyberpunk, because, like I said, I've only been excited for 2 games, Cyberpunk and Hogwarts Legacy, and both games luckily delivered. Unfortunately, Cyberpunk had a lot of issues at launch for a lot of people, and that sucks. But it delivered for me. I love the little drive things they have. That's how a lot of fur farms started, actually. Poachers / hunters thinking the long term. I mean, it makes sense. Like, why extinct your stock when you can breed and harvest your stock? You know, like it just makes sense. Like that's why I look at farms as like, you know, they pretend to be the good guys, but really all they're doing is breeding livestock and then trading them for goods and just making sure they have a ongoing supply. Because the one, like I said, evil thoughts here, evil thoughts. I don't agree with it, but it's true. One good thing humans have over animals is that we have a longer lifespan, and also animals have a shorter lifespan, and their breeding cycle is much quicker than ours. So the fact that you can, like, obviously farm breed cats, farm breed dogs, like, there's a reason why breeding dogs is almost considered illegal in certain places because of how many people do it for genetic reasons and then sell them, because let's be honest, they sell for decent money. And then same thing with, like, birds, snakes, and other exotic creatures. Like, I think in Illinois, I think it's like illegal to own like a weasel and a ferret and all that stuff, even though I seen it at like PetSmart, which I was like, how did they get away with that? Sorry. I'm going on about things. My apologies. Oops, I wanted to see the other one. Like I said, I'm going to read all these at some point. It's just right now I'm doing it for progression's sake, so if you want to read it, pause it. So hold on, we were... Wait, what? I'm confused. We were just talking to Poppy about the centaurs and all that stuff. I thought we were going to go talk to centaurs. Oh, maybe Poppy's doing that. I don't know. I kind of got sidetracked and didn't listen to what she said.
Indeed, your field guide.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Treetop. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
if I can use Petrificus Totalis on this guy. No! Are you serious? Oh my god! Oh, buddy. You know, do I really need to finish him? I just walked right back into his path. Because I'm a freaking genius.
Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! That it! Descendo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Alright, now we can continue forward. Let's see, where was I? Well, in the olden days, people didn't really understand that limited resources existed. I've always been big, conversationist. You have to work with nature. Conservationist, there you go. You have to work with nature and not just ignore it or be against it, especially at the point in the world when we're effective. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much like, I mean, that's how, what do you call it?
Wonder if Ranrok and his
The places that breed pigs and cows, like, obviously they realize that, you know, food source of necessity, meat's important. Obviously, don't just kill any cow you see. So just put them in a farm, mass breed them, kill the older ones, use them as food. Obviously, there is obviously the young versions like veal, venison, and all that stuff, but it makes sense. So I'm glad people evolved. I know it's a very cruel thing to say, but it's also, you know, a necessary evil.
Look at the size of this. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Uh-oh. No. No.
One less human to worry about.
Dang it. I tried to sneak past, but the freaking guy was lording. Apparently, I couldn't go in there. There's nothing else here, right? Wait, hold on. Did I just come from... Oh, wait. Never mind. I was about to say, I just came from the area, but then... I was like, did I miss something? Turns out there's no, like, actual gap to get
Just
across.
like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Observation.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Is this the same thing that they use at Gringotts to get around to the different vaults?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Let's see, where am I at? There we go, now I'm on the other side. I feel like I was here at some point before. Where am I supposed to go now? This way?
Incendio.
I wonder where these pipes go.
I thought venison is what you call, like, baby deer meat. You got veal, which is baby cow. What's baby deer? I forgot what they're called. I forgot all the terms. Sometimes I pretend to act smart, but I'm really dumb, and I forget them all. Oh, 100%. Like right now, I'm not sure where you live, but like in Florida, like people get paid to hunt wild hogs because they kill other creatures and habitats. Same thing with the iguanas in Florida.
Pipes must power something around
Like there has to be killing because there's things that take over ecosystems. Yeah, no, I totally agree. The people that say all killing is wrong, I'm like, as much as you don't want to kill, sometimes it's necessary. Because even animals, they'll sometimes over hunt other animals, causing extinctions to happen too.
Revelio.
Or animals, or other animals not getting enough to eat, causing them to get extinct, like lions and all that stuff, because there's not enough prey for them to fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, his view was good. Trying to get to him before he turns around. Can I climb up here? No way, I could do that? What? Uh-oh.
Someone there? Someone there?
Whoa!
My mind is playing tricks on me.
I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed right now. Oh, yo. No, I screwed up. I didn't mean to go loud right there. I was trying to stay silent. Dude, like I said, the reason why I love this game so much is that you have so many different play styles you could do. You could do stealth. You could do, balls to the wall, which is, in my opinion, the most fun way to do it because the spell casting is fantastic. Or you could do strategic and like place traps and use like things to CC and AoE people, and use like plants to help you out too. I have to blow this up. I don't know if they're onto me.
Revelio.
Wonder if I can go out this way. Alright, there's the big boy down there. I think this is where I was at originally.
Revelio.
There's things over here. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting sidetracked, I know. I'm just... I have to explore. It's like... I need to.
Incendio.
I wonder if a lot of gamers are like me, where they just have to get everything. If it's like a hoarding mentality or what it is. Deer is just venison, no distinction, but you generally don't kill baby deer. I know that you don't want to kill them, just like you don't want to kill, baby cows either, veal. But I know they have a specific word for it. I just can't remember what it is. Texas has a hog bounty too. Louisiana has a bounty on nutria of all things. Giant water rats. Yeah. What's it called? There's another rodent rat. Maybe it is nutria. what's called a different name. I forgot what it's called. They're in Michigan too. I mean, he was never alerted, so actually breaking stealth. Yeah, he wasn't alerted. That's why I used my ancient magic right away. So I didn't like break it because he had that yellow exclamation mark, question mark above his head, and that's why I had to use the ancient thing. Muskrats. That's what they're called. I don't know if Nutria is muskrats, but there's a muskrat issue in Michigan, and the Lake Michigan as well.
Revelio.
Alright, how the heck do I get down there? Oh, I see it. Wait, did I not get that chest? Oh, I did. I just can't use any more Wiggenville potion. I wonder if I could just make the leap. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it.
Revelio.
Oh my god. I didn't see all of them right there. This would be awesome if I had Petrificus Totalis like AoE.
Ranrok is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
I love the simple like bait tactic of like look that way. Uh-oh, 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 what's going on here? Everything was blowing up.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Whoa! Yo, they're so close to each other, man. I don't know if I could take that guy on. Sorry, like I said, I'm doing this for a trophy. Forgive me for going so slow. I can go loud and proud. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, I guess I'm going loud. Nope. There we go.
Ranrok has fooled you all to your demise.
Now, Nutria are twice the size of muskrats. Muskrats are tiny, no more than 10 pounds. Nutria gets up to 20. Easy? Really? I'm going to have to Google them. For some reason, I'm like not picturing them in my head. And get to their mid-30s. Wait, hold on. They could live for 30 years? What? But muskrats are better with cold than Nutria. Or not. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. The only beavers and muskrats wind up in the north. I gotcha. That's why I perform a strategy I can't play anyways. Yeah, I figured that I was going to go loud and proud anyways, because there's just so many. But I have to do 50 Petrificus Totalis to get my trophy. Sucks. But in a way, it also gave me like an appreciation, because I don't think I would have gone stealth if it wasn't for that trophy. And in a way, I kind of like it, because I didn't realize it's like a one-shot thing, which is nice. Is this for the troll? I know I gotta fight the troll. You know me, I'm gonna 100% cast Imperio on the troll. Gotta get on my side. Pounds, beavers equals 30 pounders. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's when you say 30. I thought you were saying like years. Beavers are fat boys. Oh, dude, who doesn't love a beaver, man? Good old beaver. I like otters too. Honestly, I don't. Are beavers and otters vicious? Like, are they what's the word? Feral? Like, do they like attack? Because I haven't seen them in person, but I would love to. I'd love to touch one or pet one.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrok's loyalists. Revelio.
I'm gonna go stealth on as many of these guys as I can. Oh, shite! No! Alright, well, I guess I'm using Imperial on that guy. Crucio on this guy, Bombarda. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta heal. I'm being stupid. Who's behind me? I gotta keep applying my curses because I get a bonus in damage for doing that, and then I hit him with Imperio again. Oh, I should have dodged that. I thought I could get Imperio up in time. See, this is almost cheating because the fact that I can cast Imperio on him and then just like keep him under my lock is insane. I mean, wild animals can fuck you up, and if you corner, piss them off, but other generals are friendly, but don't know on beavers, but I assume most runs will run first. Yeah, probably. I know that they're skittish. I know that much. But I want to trap a beaver and touch it. I think I just want to touch their tail. Same thing with like a platypus. I don't know why I want to touch their tail so much. Hold on, can I knock this pillar over? Sorry, things... Oh, I thought I could knock it over. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta do it with Bombarda. I got you.
Bombarda.
Where's the other pillar? No, I'm gonna go in the wild. I want those wild creatures, man.
That is unfortunate. No matter.
I haven't actually been to an aquarium in a long time.
I found this one lurking.
Like usually, I'm not gonna say what's it called?
Make amends, little brother.
What's the term for people that love animals and like
What is it you've brought me?
FEMA and all that stuff? I'm not one of those people, but aquariums do make me sad because like I see whales and dolphins, and because I'm familiar with aquatic life, I know that, you know, like the tank does, you know, basically and dictate their life. And it sucks because, you know, big creatures like a whale should not be in a tank like that. But I think they outlawed it in the US. I don't know. That's like the only time that I actually get sad, even though I know that's hypocritical because it's the same thing with zoos, but I don't know.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible.
I think the reason why I say that is because I went to SeaWorld in Florida, and the whale did not look happy and it looked very sad and it made me sad. I think that's why. But it was only the whale. The other animals look like they're really happy, like the seals, the walruses, they all looked happy, they look well fed, they looked like they're in good condition. It was just the whale that looks very sad.
Looking everywhere for the final repository. Searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Yeah, no, that you're 100% right about that. I know some places do better than others.
And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you. I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind.
No! Avada Kedavra!
Did he just kill his own brother?
Dead by his brother's hand.
He killed Lodgok, but yet he didn't kill the other guy, even though he literally just cast a Avada Kedavra on him. Ranrok is so weird, man. I can't believe he actually killed his own brother.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
I can't believe I actually feel bad for Lodgok. Like, at first I didn't trust him. I thought he was, you know, playing, like, basically double spy, playing both of us. But it turns out he was being genuine about his, like, you know, care for his brother, obviously to help him. But then also to make sure there was no war. And unfortunately, died. That's sad.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrok has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Man, that sucks. Let's go to Hogwarts, because I think I have some things to decrypt, and then I'm going to go sell again. And we'll continue on with the mission. Also, orcas are evil. Never let SeaWorld or Free Willy fool you. Oh, dude, I know they're... Dude, all animals do awful things. Like, dolphins are freaking psychotic. They'll torture people just for fun. And I know that orcas like to gang up on seals and just beat them up for just fun of it. All animals are freaking mental. Look at us. Yeah, no slow running. It's just straight to the point. Gotta get out. should really use my plants. I said that before. Just keep forgetting. Trying to top myself off on everything. Gotta make sure I do the important thing and decode. Ooh, I actually got an upgrade. What? Word? I'll take that. No upgrades here. My legendaries are still better. Ah, lame. Dang, dude, they're way better. That's not just a little better. They're way better. Jeez. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. I want to sell because I got loads of loot. And I'm going to go sell it to my own little shop. Warding some hogs again. Oh, I hogged the warts for sure. How you doing?
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I just got disoriented right there. Usually I'm very good at knowing my directions. Cats, people's dolphins. Dude, my dolphin. My cat is mental, dude. I'm convinced she's human at some points because like she's very emotional. She's needy. She craves attention 24/7. If you don't touch or pet her, she starts crying or scratching, throwing a little hissy fit. She's a very moody cat. Love her, but she's a very moody cat, 100%. And she knows things. She's smart because she knows things I don't like, and if I don't give her attention, she purposely goes to those certain things I hate, and she tempts me. She'll either put her mouth on a cord, pretends to bite, puts her mouth on me, pretends to bite, and she looks at you. She like puts her mouth around whatever part of you, and just looks at you. She's like, I will bite if you do not touch me. Every creature is an emotional, needy creature. Alright. I feel like I'm making good progress. They're forever toddlers. Dude, dogs are toddlers. Dogs are 100% toddlers. Cats, they're like 3 or 4-year-olds because they're slightly smarter than your baby, but they still have those very childish tendencies. I've only had, well, I mean, I've been around multiple animals my whole life, but I've only had 2. The first one was LB. Fantastic cat. Best cat you could ever ask for. Smart, wasn't needy, only, bothered you when he needed food or to change his litter box. He was a loving cat that, he knew when to distance himself, but he knew when to give you attention. LB was a fantastic cat. He's like the ideal cat. Ella, she's the menace to society and a detriment to this world, but I still love her.
Than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed.
Sometimes I think she needs to be locked up in a mental asylum.
Best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrok has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrok were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrok is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrok has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive.
I just seen that
And
the
conversation with
Chiefs
Bradmore
won.
in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Sure. Alright, so I just recently went on Twitter to look at the score for, you know, Chiefs versus Eagles. And I see that it ended up 38-35, Chiefs winning. The only problem, though, is that the score sheet was released a couple of days ago, right? And the score is nearly identical to the league sheet. But it had the Eagles winning 37-34. I'm not sure if you guys could see that right there. 37-34. But because it's released, they flipped it and Chiefs won 38-35. And they only changed the point number by 1 point. Isn't that hilarious? So this now makes me think that the NFL is 100% rigged because of the... So I took a picture of the sheet. Let's see, when did I do that? I took a picture of it Friday, right? And literally the numbers are identical. They're only off by 1. Like I said, it had the Eagles winning by 37 and had the Chiefs winning by 34. And once this sheet got leaked, now the Chiefs won by 38 and the Eagles lost by 35. What? Like, seriously, they just flipped it and they're like, oh, they won't tell now. You know, now we're going to make the Chiefs win, but we're only going to change the point scored by 1. Like, what? I actually want to continue Poppy's story. I'm actually really intrigued by her story. But now, it's sad to know that the NFL is rigged. And I'm hungry. Can I fly in here? Yes, I can. I think the enchant or the Forbidden Forest looks beautiful. I wonder if they purposely spent a lot of detail in here because of the movies.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Oh no, it sounds like you got some secrets.
Be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help.
Tell me your
won't they?
secrets.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
I thought she said it'll be all... I thought she said a curse word. I was like, what? They curse in this game. Please have me fight these centaurs. Either be friend, foe, human, child, whatever, animal creatures, I fight them all. They all take the hit of Avada Kedavra.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough!
Yes, no F words in
You made a grave
Hogwarts.
error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Yo, hear me out though.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay. I just realized I forgot to change my look. Now I look like a idiot with my little undergarments on.
Refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Doran
If
Moonstone.
Doran knows something we don't,
Leader
I'd
of
rather
the
act now and
dwarves.
ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Wasn't Doran like the leader of the dwarves in like Lord of the Rings? Obviously it's a centaur, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Looked like she was hitting the gritty for a second. I was like, woo. Yo, I get a Avada Kedavra. Yes, yes. Suggested level 28. I'm gonna go talk to Ominous and get a Avada Kedavra. Let's go. It says 28. What level am I? Oh, I'm 28. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Oh, what the? What? Oh, man. I can't believe I'm getting a Avada Kedavra right now.
Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I really think Anne loves Ominous.
I received
Ominous
your
is a good guy,
ask
so I mean, it makes sense, you know.
Sebastian, inside the catacomb.
I'll ship it.
Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
I'm gonna say I regret what I did.
You were right.
I want to fight a cadaver,
Imperio.
but I
hope
I
you
don't
can
want to
forgive
hurt
me.
Ominous, man.
Our
He's too
focus
good
now
for
needs to be
he's too good for this
Sebastian.
world.
He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
The one thing I'll say is the way they made Ominous, because he's blind, right? He uses his wand. That's why you always see his like wand glowing red, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It's because he's actually getting a sensory field with his wand, and that's how he's able to navigate so well. It like I know it's super stupid, but I think it's a super creative way to show how a blind person can become a wizard and still be gifted.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio.
I don't know. Would they replenish the thing even if I got it? Let's see. Did they? Oh, no. Okay. Because I've already...
Revelio.
I don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, I was already up here. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for anything because I think I pretty much got everything already.
Found him.
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo.
Oh, buddy.
Leviosa.
Wait, what did he use? Did he use Bombarda? That actually works against the, whatever they're called? I thought only fire magic works against them. That's cool.
Revelio.
I don't actually know where I'm going.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
Inferi, that's her name. I don't know why I have such a hard time pronouncing that name. Oh, I guess they don't have a hitbox till they fully come out. I'll pick up all the stunted death.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Obviously they wouldn't believe that.
Sebastian.
Alright, I'll go do it. I wonder if Omnis can apparate. Why do I feel like when I learn Avada Kedavra, I'm going to have to use it on special? Let's see, which way is the correct way? I actually can't remember. I bet I don't have a marker.
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
The reason why I'm not switching like I usually do is because I really think that you can only use fire magic against these guys. Yep, that's a dead end. You know, I haven't done this before. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to tell what you can actually kill with Bombard and what you can't. Okay, so clearly this isn't the right way. Looks like there was something in there that may have caught wind of me. Is this the right way? I don't know what the right way is. Oh, there he is. Please don't make me use the skeletons again. I hate this one. This is like the one time where the controls get super tricky. I understand it now, but it's not the best.
I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
I made that look much easier than it originally was. I'm not attacking him.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
Uh-oh, this might have been a big mistake. No!
The relic!
We should have killed the Infari first. Oh no. Wait, do I have to fight the I don't want to fight Solomon, but I guess if I have to, I'll use this on you. Oops, I want to take that. I feel bad for using Imperio on the uncle, but he's giving me no choice.
Now you've gone too far.
Whoops. Huh. Did he just try to use the Cruciatus Curse on me? I don't know if these Furies spawn infinitely, and I need to just go for the uncle. Uh-oh. You know, I think I'm gonna work on the uncle by himself, because I think these Infari just spawn infinitely. Oh my god. Oh. No. You know what? Screw it. I can make this easier for myself. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Trying to be careful here. Ugh. Why is this just infinite Inferni? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Now, that was a fight because I had to worry about the Infari and Solomon himself. It sucks that they didn't attack him.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
He just turned himself a one-way ticket to Azkaban one day, and he killed his dad. Or his uncle. How come mine wasn't like that? And did the right thing. Man, she's a powerful witch. Unfortunately, she was cursed, but imagine what she could do if she wasn't cursed. I feel bad for her because now her uncle's dead and she still has to suffer, and Sebastian just pretty much just committed a crime.
I must get out of here.
Before you leave, can you teach me Avada Kedavra? I mean, I know it's the wrong time, but I need to know. And also, why is my cape showing me my undies? I didn't think he was gonna kill his uncle. Actually,
Sebastian, wait.
it's gonna sound horrible, but I'm glad it was his uncle and not ominous. But at the same time, it sucks that he killed his uncle. Man, it was stupid that the uncle broke the relic right there. We should have took care of the Inferi beforehand. But I didn't think Sebastian was gonna cast a Avada Kedavra on him.
Hold on.
Do you think he's gonna ask me to cast it on him, and that's how I'm gonna learn the spell? I don't know.
What is it?
Before you go to jail, can you teach me that spell?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
I want to say everyone should know that curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
Oh, man.
You'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
I feel so wrong, but yet I want it.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here.
I thought I was about to use it on him.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Sure. I had to choose that dialogue. I mean, I had to. I knew where this was going, and if I didn't choose, I wasn't going to learn it. And, well, I just can't be having that, you know? Oh, man. I feel like such a bad person. There we go. Now we got Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. And it's an instant kill. So no matter what enemy I'm versing, it's guaranteed to kill. Guaranteed. There's no blocking it. There's no, oh, I hit him, he's half health. Instant dead. I don't know if it works on bosses, but I know for anything else, even those big trolls I was versing earlier, one hit kill. I know it's a long recharge time, but getting rid of those guys might be super useful. Oh, I feel so wrong, but yet I'm so happy. You know, I feel like we should continue with the main mission right now. I want to do the other two. I really want to do Poppy's mission, but at the same time, I also want to know the story too. Oh, dude, this game is just... it's too good, dude. It's too good.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Actually, hold up. I made a mistake. I'm still gonna do the mission, but I want to go to Hogwarts because I used quite a bit of potions right there, so I need to restock on my supply because I used 3 Chinese chomping cabbage. I use a venomous tentacula, so I need to replenish my inventory. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Challenges. I want to see if I have any challenges to unlock any other ability. So when I do challenges, I actually unlock special traits, and also depending on some of these challenges, I increase my inventory slots and my generation. I think we're good on that. I've made a fair amount of work in this game. Fair amount of progress indeed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hold on one second. Un momento, por favore. Un momento. Alright.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, is this protected? No, is it protected? I always think those are like other creatures. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in the cave or go around. Sometimes it'd be hard to tell. Let me go this way. This looks like the right path.
have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Thought your PC froze for a second. Oh, did I freeze? Konnichiwa, Denison.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Professor Fig couldn't figure that out?
It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Do you now? Because apparently you didn't know what to do earlier.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Dragon? I'm gonna say I don't know.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Oh, possibly.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
So even my Avada Kedavra?
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
All right. Glad that you served absolutely no purpose. Sometimes Professor Fig is more of a hindrance than actual help. What would be really, really cool and also terrifying at the same time is if I'm flying like right above the water and the next thing you know, a giant tentacle or some kind of sea creature comes out and kills me. Hold up. I'm moving really quick, so let me make sure I'm unlocking flu networks.
How did I? Oh, so tired.
Is that you, Roylance? Oh, not exactly.
I just want to make sure I was getting that. Now we dip like a potato chip. And we go for this one too, and then I'll go for the main mission. I love how there's so many enemies in this location. It makes me happy because at first I was like, man, there's not a lot of enemies. But over here, that seems to be the difference, or yeah, the difference. I can't go inside. Oh, am I not allowed in the house? Is it outside? That was weird.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What do you need? You need a potion from me, sir?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Sure.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
He sounds like he's been...
Thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Like he's been, affected by it. I love how if I give him one potion, I get like 2 or 3 in return. So it's like,
pleasant surprise.
Why not do it? Plus, I'm stocking myself out on free potions.
This must be the place.
Do I get to fight him? Maybe. Oh, I think maybe I have to take this one on foot. I know he says most of my spells will not affect him. I gotta slow him down.
Very well, Lord of the Shore.
But
show yourself.
I'm gonna try using a Vedicadaver on it. If it works and it just instantly slows him down, that'd be cheating. But we'll see. I don't know. If he's as tough as he says he is, it shouldn't work. This looks like a Lovecraft monster. Oh, it doesn't work on him. Crucio doesn't work either. What? So what does work? They did it on purpose so I couldn't instantly win this. That makes sense. Fair enough. Alright, well, if that's the case... then I'm gonna change this. I did not mean to do that. Oh! I jumped right into it! That was really cool. That was like the last possible moment for me to do anything, and I did it right there. Okay, that was awesome. That was a little nice slow-mo, up close and personal. Uh-oh, he's evolving. I try to get... Oh, dang. Got tail whipped. They have time to like really run out the way. Oh my god. He's bullying me. Want to get away from that tail? Oh! Did I just do like a little ballerina spin out the way? That was cool. Sometimes timing just works out too well. Oh my god, how did you get that distance, man? That was far enough away. Freaking laying me out right now. You know what? Screw you. Which one is the one that gives me more damage? There we go. I should have popped that from the very beginning. Did you see how much damage I did with that potion buff? It was insane. I want to say Neil. The dark wizard in me wants to kill it.
I need your help, friend.
Oh, I get to ride this thing? What?
Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, I go this way.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Wait, I go this way? Which way do I go? It says it knows, but does it really?
Time to go a little quicker. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
I just ran right through him and killed 3 of them. I feel like I'm playing GTA Hogwarts Edition right now with that.
We had plans for that.
That is silly, dude. Oh, man. I almost want to go around and kill, like, all the people in this area just with this big dude.
It could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out. Expulso! Slow down now.
Yep, I want to go faster.
To race now, my friend.
Do I need to tear the wall down? Oh, does he just need to stand here? That's cool. Alright, can I get off this thing? Or do I need to ride? Wait, I get to keep it now? Wait a minute, what? I get to keep it? No. What? Alright, I'm good.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, that was easy? I guess that was the whole trial. I don't have to go through some kind of, like, rigorous, like, puzzle challenge just to get it?
Revelio.
Huh. I think this is the first time there's actually no, like, legendary chest. No, I think the other one didn't have it either.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
I hope Isadora realized what she was wrong.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Dude definitely did make the hard call. Like, as much as like you always want to save someone. I think she was too far gone, and I think he made the right choice. But dude, Isadora, I think if it wasn't for the Avada Kedavra catching her off guard, I think she easily could have overpowered all four of them just with strength alone. Dude, she is the Anakin of this game. Oh man, that was brutal. I need to acquire this power. This time I'm gonna acquire her power, and I'm gonna make sure the keepers can't stop me. I'm learning from their mistakes.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the stones of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrok does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe.
Oh, is this the one that we're gonna see from the collector's
as
edition?
You suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository. I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrok really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Cool. That was cool. Are you talking about Anakin from the movies or Anakin from the Clone Wars? I'm talking about Anakin from the stories, the comics. Because like the Clone Wars and even Obi-Wan doesn't show how powerful Anakin is. Anakin from like the Force Unleashed, Anakin, that's what I'm talking about. The one that just wrecks everyone. No one can stand a chance. They quiver in fear in his presence. That Anakin. The real chosen one. Hold on. Before I continue, I'm going to see if I could do something. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go stand up, go to the bathroom real quick. And then, we'll finish the mission. But yeah, be right back. 1 minute. Maybe 2. We'll see. 1 or 2 minutes. It's, that's the first one, not the second one. Alright, I'm back. Yo, Kakarot, did you just join or was your thing there beforehand? If so, if I missed it, I apologize. But, how long have I been playing? 30-ish hours. Long time. Speaking of which, I actually should save. I know this says 28, but that's a lie. I think I've actually been playing... Let's see, does it tell me? I also want to check my trophies too, so this gives me an excuse. Oh, I haven't rescued the Phoenix yet? So I think I only need like 5 more or 6 more to get that trophy. Interesting. You know, hold on one second. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to figure out what the heck is wrong with my audio. It was fine earlier, and like now it's like I'm hearing weird static. So let me go figure this out real quick, and we'll be back with Hogwarts Legacy. Also, I forgot how to check your actual game time. I'm back. My apologies. My apologies. I think I need to buy a new optical cable because the one I have is fading me. What was I doing? Quests? Alright, looks like we're almost at the end. Ugh. Leg itchy. I want to go meet with Sebastian. I just want to see how he's doing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I always said travels broadens the mind. Too bad there's no Flue Flame in the other craft.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Too bad they don't, like, actually are realistic and they just turn around like, what the hell? What are you doing?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
Because of your quest for power?
I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand.
He really has a really
listens to
weird
you.
obsession with his sister. Like, I get he cares and loves her, but... Ugh, it's bad.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Oh, he just left.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna say, why not? Must not turn Sebastian in.
We do have a choice. What
Oh,
good
she
would it
has
be to
a
turn
he has a
him now?
huge sister complex.
Clearly regrets
100%.
everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne.
He's
She's lost her
obsessive.
health, now she's lost
That's a
her
bad
uncle.
thing. Like, it's okay, I love your sibling. I love my
You
brother.
really
I
want
would
to take
protect
her
him. I'll do
brother
anything
away
for
from
him.
her too.
But
I understand.
I don't want to be like, oh, he can't live without me.
Perhaps
Like,
you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well.
people have
I
weird
hope we're
obsessions,
doing
man.
the right
Like,
thing.
love does weird
I'll talk
things.
to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
I think what we need to do is not turn Sebastian in, but I also think that maybe he should be away from his sister. I think a little time away will do him some good. A little dab will do. A little dab will do. I want to do their missions afterwards. I'm like really invested in the main story, so I'm gonna get that done. Let's talk to Elevanders.
Does it get any more?
As much as I didn't want to like spend $300, I'm kind of regretting not buying the, you know, the collector's edition, because right now I could be using that cool wand, just go cast spells and stuff. Because I don't have a wand. As nerdy and dumb and weird as I am, I don't have a wand, and I kind of want a wand.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
I like his mustache. I want to know the secret. Like, why are they keeping wand creating a secret? Like, I want to figure this out. I've always thought wand crafting and wand lore is like one of the coolest parts of Hogwarts or the Wizarding World, because like he could speak to him, he can understand the wands. The wands choose the person, and I want to know their I want to know how their creation works.
Done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Cool. So this is better than the other ones?
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrok now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Okay, that was kind of cool. That was like stealth ops right there. Wizard stealth ops. Why not middle ground? He turns himself in for a lighter punishment. It's hold on. It's called He Never Knew. I mean, I don't really know what she's detailed yet, so it'd be kind of interesting. Oh man, I'm trying to switch. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, usually if there's like an accident like that, the ministry would do some kind of investigation. And obviously they have a way to like track what kind of spells somebody may have used, so I don't know. I feel like there is more ways to get caught than there is to get out of. But who knows? Maybe there is a way to make him get punishment and atone for his crime. I used it on the wrong guy. Oh, is he the only guy left? Yeah, not to agree. Oh, we got a wand connection. Wand connections are supposedly super rare, and somehow it's like very common now. I love how Avada Kedavra is such a slow cooldown. Wait, did I just kill Victor Rockwood with that? Wait a minute, it can one-shot bosses? I love this little duel link that we're having. I know it's all theatrical and just for show, but it's cool seeing like this like connection wand or wand connection thing.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away.
Wait, did I just kill him?
Although,
I don't
need
see
to
his
get back
body.
to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Shows that there's a chest nearby. I'll go for it. There's a chest over here. It's outside, apparently. I don't know if I want to go outside. That was weird. I swear to God, I just seen like a shadow dog just like go across my room. Man, my eyes are playing tricks on me now.
Revelio.
What does this give me?
Alohomora.
Oh, this is to break in. And I don't know, this is like a weird one. It's like he should whatchamacallit. Sebastian should like deal with the consequences, but I don't know how they're gonna treat him. Like that's a weird thing.
Totalis. Your poaching days are over.
I actually really enjoyed this battle. I don't know why I did. It was like very basic, but I liked it. Alright, I'll get this chest and then I'll go to the room. Alrighty, let's see what I have. Let's go to Hogwarts. Let's go to the room of requirements. The code. See if we have any better gear. Ooh, I do have something better. I got a Renaissance camp? Ooh. Alright. Let's see. Better, worse? Nope. Both weaker. I don't know why that didn't show up as like an upgrade, because that's way better. Oh, they're tied. Okay, but that's still legendary, so I'll take that. And it has the Chinese chomping cabbage. Alright. Let's see. Any upgrades? No upgrades. No upgrades. Nothing for me. No loots for me. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, I already have maxed on that. Alright, I'm still maxed out on that. Let's go back to Hogsmeade. I like how the two main hubs of this in this game, you could bind to like left and right D-pad, so you can make those quicker. The only one that sucks is like the open world, is that you don't have that luxury. But that's okay. You know, the fact that you could do those three is good enough.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I'm gonna be a rich man soon. Look at me. Already 8,000 gold.
Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You rolling the dough. The final repository. I feel like this is the last mission, man. I'm getting excited. I'm getting giddy.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand.
So we did kill him.
I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
I'm gonna say I had to defend myself. I don't want them to think I'm Isadora just yet. You know, after I get the power, they'll be like, "Bah! Gotcha."
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Alright, let's go. We still haven't seen Isadora's portrait yet, and I know we have it.
And you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
Like
As
me?
you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most
I
well-meaning
have to
and
concur with that
competent
statement.
amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We
I'm
leave
bringing the
our
world to its
legacy
knees.
in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Why do I feel like Big and Ranrok are like working together? No, that wouldn't make sense because Ranrok killed his wife, and supposedly he loved her.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh, ain't that a coincidence that we happen to go down at the same time?
Let's go.
I have my killing curse ready. Everybody's gonna catch these hands.
The Royalists are here. He cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse.
Professor Fig is really good at running.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm about to get the achievement, or a trophy. I keep saying achievement. That's like the word I like to use more than trophy.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Alright, just a couple more and I got the trophy. Oh my god. That range, man, is killer. Probably should have stocked up on some more potions. What? How did I get hit? Oh, did I intercept it in midair? That was cool.
Press on. Ranrok must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another one. Oh, I'm about to have some fun with you. Well, you, sir, are dead. Sorry to do it to you. That's weird. Usually if I have him under Imperio, I could still damage him. Professor Fig just took a huge hit right there. Oops. Let's wait a couple seconds, because I'm about to hit you with the Vedic Endeavor. I feel like this is also cheating too right now. I'm getting all my loot, and then once he's done with Imperio, he's about to witness Death Curse. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Enjoy. That's such a cheap thing to do. I feel so bad. I don't think this is the right way, but I'm gonna go up here. Oh, can I not climb it? So where's the right way?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Come on, give me some more people to kill. Totalis. Whoops. No, stop.
me to the ground.
No. Oh, buddy. Oops, that's not the spell I want to use. You know, I'm gonna use it. What? I was supposed to use it on that guy. Luckily, Fig is actually useful here.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
I've used a good amount of potions. I should be careful. I'm not using my... See, the one thing about me is when I'm trying to like do these huge spell combos, I get tunnel vision so bad that I don't dodge as well as I should. And that's a problem I need to work on. I need to be able to do the spell combos and dodge and use Protego. Seems like we're taking the whole army of Middle Earth right now. What? We got all the teachers here? I feel like it's like, what's it called? The Order of the Phoenix scene where all the good teachers come out and start fighting all the dark wizards. I know it's so stupid they're just doing cool stances, but it's like getting me hyped right now.
The castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Yo, now we get to see the Weasley in action. Never doubt Weasley women. They are stronger than they look. They have that very calm and nice demeanor about them, but they are deadly and dangerous creatures. I'm not sure when Molly Weasley, you know, when she versed Bellatrix Lestrange. Oh, that was cool. Where she versed Bellatrix Lestrange and defeated her easily. What? Who am I hitting? That was weird. I don't know if that was intentional or if like he has like an invis spell. Yeah, dude, Arthur went in though too. Oh man. Oh, look at that. We got Headmaster Black here too. Ooh, I got hit in the side of the head. I'm casting dark magic in front of the headmaster. This seems so weird. What? I don't think he was meant. I don't know if he was going for me. Uh-oh.
That's our way forward.
Dude, I'm so glad they added the teachers there, man. It's cool to see. I know it's a silly thing, but it's cool for me. They all just look so cool. Oh. I wonder if Avada Kedavra works on these guys. It's weird, the camera looks like it's tilted. For me. That's why I was like, is it going this way or is it going that way?
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrok.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I feel like this is like a Pandora's box situation. Do we keep in the box or do we let it out? Because if we let it out, will it cause chaos? Will it cause good? I don't know. It's a big what if. All I know is that the world's mine.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
I want the power for myself. Power should not be kept from the world. I feel like this is like good or bad ending. Like, the Keepers were wrong for locking it up. They were right for defeating Isadora because she would have used it for stupid reasons. But at the same time, if you keep something locked up, the same issue is going to reoccur somewhere else. So if we free it, we could find other uses for it that could be useful instead of dangerous. So I'm going to say the power should be known for the world. That's my thing.
Power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
Obviously, that same mentality is what Isadora had until she didn't realize how far she's gone.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrok. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh, what is that? I'm guessing I can't use a Vada Cadaver on this. You should have been watching out. I don't know what I need to do.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Oh. I need to figure out what the heck is going on. I didn't mean to take that hit. Wait, I could throw that back? Wait a minute. Some of these I could throw back. Sorry, I get quiet whenever I'm trying to focus up because I think... Whoa! Because I think there's a way for me to like throw his projectiles against him for extra damage. I'm gonna wait for his time for... I'm gonna wait until I can damage him. Let's see. That's 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Was this potion? Oh. Now it's potion popping time. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Top one's gonna have that. Did the potion go off? See, that's the great thing about like these potions is that look at how much damage I did so quickly. I just gotta pop them quick. Uh-oh. Wrong thing. I'll use potions on the next one. Just like a different part. There's one magic I wish this game has done, which is ancient magic. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you wish that they did more with ancient magic? Like using spell, like primal stuff, like wind, primal, ancient magic, earth, and all that?
You can't run forever, Ranrok.
Give up now. I might ensure that your death is swift.
Oh, Animagus, sorry. Did I read that wrong? My apologies. They actually did do it. Unfortunately, you can't do it yourself, but they do talk, Oh my god. I'm dumb. But they actually do show it. Natsi Onai is the one that shows you. Do you see how much damage I did with that potion combo? I'm willing to waste the potions right here because going for a good cause. You know, I think top one needs 2. Wait, I could keep using Cruise. What? But yeah, it would have been cool to be able to be an Animagus as a player. Oh. I didn't mean to pop that potion. I don't know if I should pop the potion again. I'm almost tempted. You know, screw it. I got enough. Let's go. Dude, that was smart use of potions. Oh, he still has one more trick up his sleeve. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
That was. I'll talk more about it. I'm gonna let the cutscene play because I don't want to interrupt it.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts.
Oh, so he did die.
And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. Oh, he could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
So I wonder if that's a way for me to, like, lift the curse. Now I kind of feel bad that I killed Rockwood, because maybe he could have lifted it. Congratulations, you've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of the school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now it's a good time to review your field guide, progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storyline, and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Oh, so did I actually take my owls after I complete the game? Interesting. Very interesting. So is there no credits? Or do you get credits like after you 100% everything, like the story, the side quests, all the field guides? Is that when you get the credits? Because I was half expecting it. But dang, dude, that was good. I enjoyed that really quite a bit, and also the eulogy they did for Fig, and then also like the remembrance in the Great Hall and all that stuff. That was good. But yeah, it would be cool. I mean, who knows? Maybe they might add being an animagus to the game, because supposedly there's going to be updates. Supposedly there's going to be a rumored DLC for the Triwizard Tournament. Supposed rumors of other things like Quidditch potentially coming, because now we know, one of the big gripes was, oh, there's not going to be Quidditch in this game, and obviously they've mentioned it multiple times in this game. So maybe that might return. The fact that Natty is an animagus, and she told us how to become an animagus. Like, she literally told us how to become an animagus. We have to hold a certain leaf in our mouth for a whole month. And then she said something else. And we gotta, like, let it glow in the moon. Something. And then that's when we can turn. But who knows? Maybe they will add that as a feature. Maybe they might add more levels. I don't know. There's so much potential for this game. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it might get the Elden Ring treatment where it gets free DLC and all that stuff. We'll see. Who knows? But there's still so much to do in this game. Now, what are the consequences of our actions? If the consequences are, if you're weak, you get punishment. If you're strong, you can do whatever the heck you want. That's the consequence. Also, so does the ending of the story just not matter? Was a result of us letting this stuff free? I'm assuming that it lets us dictate, like, if we're gonna be a bad wizard, good wizard, if we can change the world. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other story. I guess they're leaving that up for interpretation, or if they're gonna finish it in like free DLC later. I have no idea. I'm just gonna assume it means that that we're the strongest now. Like, canonically, I think is a word. Speaking, I think our character is the strongest character in Harry Potter world, because Voldemort and Grindelwald haven't achieved that level of magic. So far, our character is the only one that's achieved that level, so pretty cool. But dude, I'm so glad I invested in potions, man. Actually, speaking of which, let me see if I got any upgrades. Shockingly enough, I didn't get any like good loot at the end of that. It's kind of disappointing. Let's go talents. Okay, so this one's kind of vague. It says the range. Oh, Thunder Brew potency. That's something I'm glad I read. I thought it was saying like it says the range and damage of the potion effect are greatly increased, but that's just for Thunder Brew. Maxima potion. What's this one? Okay, so that's the next one I'm going to do. I didn't think I was going to do potions as much, but I think I'm going to do 3 in potions. I already finished stealth. Now I got to figure out what else I'm going to do here, because I need to balance my stats accordingly, because I only have 11 points left. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the actual consequences of that is. Maybe we'll find out soon. Hold on, it says there's another main mission. Are you serious? I don't have a flu network for that? I guess I'll go here. So, Star, if you're still here, what kind of build do you think you're going to have? What build are you going to go for in Hogwarts Legacy? Obviously, you just seen some of the things I'm trying to do. What are you going to do? It seems like I'm going for like a power build with a potion assistance.
We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Dude, I love the Weasley family so much. They're just so... It's hard to, like, describe the Weasley. It's like, they're caring, they're compassionate, they're wise. It's like they got all the best traits of humanity in their family. It's like...
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Same here. I think I peaked. I peaked in 5th year. Oh, man. Probably not sheer damage, though. What kind of playstyle do you generally go for? Like, what's your preferred style? Because obviously, I'm just up in your face all the time. That's just how I like it. But, I don't know, like, stealth seems... I mean, I was shocked because I thought stealth would be a stupid option. But obviously, you've seen that I'm able to, like, reduce detection twice. I also have Petrificus Totalis that has an area of effect that can hit multiple enemies, so I can go behind them and do that, and it's a one-hitter and quitter. So, like, that's extremely viable. Also, if you want to go, like, a support with magic, right here, like, you have all these different potion abilities, like, your Chinese Chopping Cabbage does more, your Venomous Tentacula, then obviously you got your potion effects being greater. You can go down the Dark Arts, or you could do basic spellcrafting, being, like, defensive right here, and using base right here, so you could be, like, a good wizard and just focus spells, and core. Actually, technically, if you really want to, you can max out all 4 of these, room requirements, stealth, core, and spells, because that doesn't equal 40. Let's see, how much, let's see, 10, 26, 30, 38. So yeah, you can max out all these and put 2 in Dark Arts, which actually, now that I think about it, might have been the best choice. Oh! Oh! Yo! What? Dude, this is OP. It's okay. The Avada Kedavra Master says killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. So imagine you're in a battle arena. You hit him with Stupefy. You hit him with all your other basic attacks, Crucio, Imperio, and then you choose another target. You could potentially one hit up to 12 targets at once. And the reason, okay, so the reason why I say that is because you don't have to go full Dark Arts to get all 12 targets. This right here, wait, no, that's not that one. This one right here, Stunning Curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies cursed enemies take more damage. So if you get this, and if you go to core, and then you go for Protego expertise, and then also Protego mastery, you break all shields get cursed, and then also it releases more than one stupefy. Yeah, we'll release 2 stupefies, and then anybody caught in Protego mastery will get cursed because a shield breaks. Dude, that is an insane build right there. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do when I replay this again, because I'm obviously gonna replay it for Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Gryffindor. I'm thinking that my next playthrough might be Ravenclaw, because, you know, Ravenclaw's known for intelligence. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go a smart approach. I'm gonna get most of the stealth. I'm gonna get all stealth. I'm gonna get some in the room requirements, like the potions I need. Go basic spellcrafting, and then build upon the dark arts in that way. Oh man, oh dude, that is a silly build. There's a lot of good things. Okay, depends on the genre though. Stealth is always a thing for me with magic, usually nature magic or utility / debuff. Okay. They definitely have a couple of those. Obviously, let's see. Let me go here. Like, a lot of your utility buffs, so this is what I like to call my CC, my crowd control, is you got Accio, Depulso, Descendo, Flipendo. I mean, well, technically, I don't know, I'm going through all of them. So, these 4 purple are CCs, and these 3 yellows are CCs. So, basically, it stuns the enemies and keeps them there. So you could use other stuff. The elementals will be Incendio and Confringo. But if you really want to go cool debuff at the same time, obviously use your potions wisely because they do that. Thunder Brew gives an AoE of thunder effects, which is pretty cool. Toss out like 2 Chinese chomping cabbages for like passive EE. This Mandrake does a AoE CC. And then this, I think, just acts as like a ranged DPS. So there's so many things you could do, man. Like that's what I'm saying. This game has shocked me. I wasn't expecting an in-depth build guide, gearing with perks, all this stuff. Like, this is a super in-depth game, and I wasn't expecting it for this. And it's just, it's caught me off guard, man. And then also, you know, I was saying too, like, obviously you can choose which spells you're gonna go, but your gear does matter. Like right here, if you look at my trait slot, that's when, you know, eventually I'm gonna go for all the traits. Like if you're going for a particular build, each slot you have has like a different trait you can put in. So if you're like trying to go for this CC, AoE, crowd control, constantly hitting people with curses, you can build your stuff for that. Which is insane. It makes your effects stronger, which is really cool. Which I can't wait to dive into building stuff. I just want to get the story done, which I just did. So, oh man, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have a good time, man. Okay, so I had to reach level 30. Wait, hold on. Let me read that. Our first playthrough will probably be taking the quiz to see where it puts me. I choose between Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff. Dude, you should do the test right now. The good thing about taking the test at the Wizarding site is that if you take it now, when you buy the game, you just have to link your account, and then obviously that choice works. I recommend doing it. It's cool to see, and also I'd love to hear what house and your Patronus and what kind of wand you get, because I think that's cool. But also another cool thing is that you could do both gearing and fashion at the same time. Like I said, you know, you could change your stuff. Like right now, I'm going to go dark arts right now. So my gear doesn't change. The stats and all that stuff stays the same. I'm just changing the appearance. So let's see. I'm going to go... Boom. 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 Unfortunately, none of the hats look cool. It's like I'm gonna keep the hats off. Let's see. Let me take a browse again. Yeah, unfortunately, like, none of the stuff looks cool. I mean, I guess this matches, but yeah. But yeah, this game, it just does everything, man.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's just so cool.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, so now my next goal is to be 34. So we'll do these, and then we'll start doing all my side missions. So I'll work on these 3 right now, because these are like my relationship missions, which I need for trophies. So I'll get that done. So let's go talk to Sebastian. I think we're reaching the end of his quest line right here. But yeah, it'll be cool. I think I'm gonna go with the same route you're going for, kind of like a support specialist, where I can do stealth and I could do use potions and my little creatures to attack for me. It'll just be like a unique experience. But this one I definitely went full powerhouse. Like, I think that's why when I played Cyberpunk, I chose the Scan-Davistan, is because of the speed and power you could do. Dude, now I want to play Cyberpunk again.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship.
I wonder if he's looking at me like, you've gone full Dark Arts. Cool. Have you watched our Punk Edge Runners? Yes, and that's what made me super happy about when David chose the build I went for in the speed build, because it made me happy. I went speed, melee, strength. Those were the 3 builds I had. Because I'm like, why don't you... I mean, like, speed requires melee. You just get up close, pa 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 pa. A little speed with, or a little strength with that too goes a long way. I also put some points into hacking too. But the hacking, I think you have to have like a very, very, very specific build for it to be super useful. Because unfortunately, when I did the hacking, it fell short. Because you can only use it on cyberware people in terms of like cyber psychos, which unfortunately didn't work for all the people you're versing, like those special ops people. But yeah, Edge Runners is good. Hopefully they keep making more like Edge Runners. Like, I don't want an Edge Runners 2. I want like another story in that like universe with the new characters, new cast.
It's you.
Keep expanding.
made it.
What did you like, Edge Runners? Oh yeah, since I'm done with that attack, do this. Too bad you don't get like a 5th weapon wheel. Like 5th is like for your utilities, and then you have 4 weapon wheels to like play around with all the other stuff. That's like one of my gripes is that they should give you like 5 or 6 weapon wheels. 4 and 5 is like utilities for like catching beast and like Lumos, Reparo, Wingardium Leviosa, etc. And then the 4 main weapon wheels is for attacking.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the case.
Oh yeah,
Doran
yeah.
told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave
Are you
us.
talking about
I'm
with
still not sure this is
what's
the
his name?
cave, but it did seem the most promising.
That big boy,
I
the
still want
cyber
some
enhanced
folklore
dude.
about a cave in the area that people
Oh,
avoid.
God, what's his
It
name?
seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Atom Smasher, that's his name.
I wonder if
I had to
you
look it
get
up.
a line from Stella
Because
Black
Edge Runner
into
takes
Moonstone.
place a year before the events of Cyberpunk 2077. And the fact that we've seen Atom Smasher there, I'm like, Atom Smasher's easily gonna kill him. So I'll agree, it's big predictable. But that's one of the benefits of playing the games, that you get that cool little Easter egg. Yeah, yeah. 100% agree. This is a pretty place. I kind of feel bad that David had to go against M Smasher. He did a good job, but obviously our character is better. V is the strongest.
Revelio.
I wonder though, if David didn't go full Cyber Psycho, do you think he would have beat M Smasher?
Revelio.
I wonder if that's the right way.
Revelio.
I'm hoping there's enemies here so I can petrify them.
It's another aggressive
Oh!
What is going on with that?
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, that's a mouth. Looks like there's something back there.
Revelio.
There's a chest right there. Looks like I gotta bring that out.
Revelio.
Nope, this seems like the right way. I ain't keen on going the right way.
Lumos.
Lumos.
That would suck if she could take the moth away from me.
Revelio.
So now I ask the question. There we go. We're good. Ooh, and this is a legendary chest. I'll take that. Psychosis. Like, you got rolled hard, psychosis or not, it actually makes how easily you can end up Smasher the game weird. Yeah. Most can not taking the right way to find stuff. Yeah. For some reason, I have this very unique ability of always going the right way, which I hate. Because I want to explore and get loot, and I always go the right way. So it's like, oh yeah, this is cool, I'm getting more loot, and then it's like, nope, that's the intended path. And I'm like, no! Why? Other people usually want to go the right way. I'm over here like, let me get the detour.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Alright, so there's some spotters in here. There's a chest in this next one.
I wonder if it's being protected.
Huh? Oh, I guess it's behind the wall. Alright. Alright, so we got Circle, Trinity. Give me back my filet fish. Give me that fish.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright, you got Trinity, Airbender. Where's Airbender? Alright, so you got Trinity and then Airbender. Oh. Alrighty.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
You got Airbender Circle. Where's Airbender? Then you got Tetris. Wait, hold on. That's not Tetris. You got Circle and Tetris.
Revelio.
I feel like I'm missing some schloot.
Lumos.
By the way, since you're up in Chicago, how was the cold snap been treating you? I've been hearing some crazy numbers from up north, like negative 100. I don't know if you're joking, but if it was a negative 108 degrees Fahrenheit, most of life would be dead in that area. I mean, it has reached negatives a couple times, but it's gotten better. It's much warmer now. I think Texas got hit the hardest. Whoever is experiencing negative 108 degree weather, it feels bad, man.
Another obstacle. No matter.
Another obstacle in my way.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
The coin pouch.
Revelio.
There's nothing over there, is there?
Depulso. 'Cause 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 'cause
I wonder. Let me try something. I didn't mean to do that.
Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
I wonder if I use it on the wheel instead.
Arresto momentum. Devolso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Ah, so if I use the rest of momentum on that, then it brings me... I gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. Cool. I was wondering how that worked.
You did it.
No, that's not a joke. New Hampshire has triple-digit negatives in wind chill. Really? I need to look this up. But that feels like it's... That's like Arctic levels. They got to -4. That's not the... When you say that, are you saying in Celsius? Because no, Celsius. If that was Celsius, then that'd be more like 400. Never mind. I just looked it up. I didn't see that. That's weird. But yeah, Texas got hit pretty hard. They lost their power, which is really unfortunate. I blame the people in charge for not changing the power grid. Like, they'd seen in 2020 that it happened, yet they're letting their people suffer, which is very unfortunate. No.
Do this again.
Devolso. Confringo.
You know what? You could die. You could die. You know, I'll hit him with this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I mean, even with wind chill, a -108. That's really cold. I mean, it's possible. I mean, if that's the case, that's hopefully they stay safe, because that is dead temperatures right there. Like, you go out, you're basically gone. Like, that's where you get hypothermia super quick. So hopefully whoever is experiencing those temperatures, hopefully they get warm soon.
You read my mind.
That's insane, man. Hopefully all the people are there. Over by Mount Washington. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they're good, man. I mean, that's crazy. Luckily, I haven't experienced that. When I did have the cold snap in like July or January, it reached like 20, but that's about it. Luckily, it's like, I think today was like 40 or 50 degrees. Man, I mean, like, I'm used to cold. Like, we get negative degree weather every single year where I'm at, but dude, negative 108, I couldn't even imagine.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Revelio.
That sounds awful. That sounds really bad.
Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Confringo.
It's very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
What do I feel like we're bringing them to the Golden Snitch?
It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Why do I feel like she's lying to me? I feel like she's lying to me that the poachers still have her grandmother, and if we give her the Golden Snidget, then that's how she gets her grandma back.
Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers.
If you guys went negative, that'd be bad.
We should do as Doran
Even just getting 20 is bad over there. Like, I know when frost happens in Florida, it's pretty bad because it ruins the crops.
Shall we?
Like, I know in like 2011 they had like a cold freeze where it was like 15 degrees, 20 degrees. Massive frost covered like most of the coast, and like half the crop died there, which sucked big time for all of us.
Precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Cute.
I think that's it over there.
How the heck do I get across?
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
My little jump of shame. I'm shocked that my guy is able to like cover that wall. It's a pretty big wall.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah. That's why I feel bad for, like, I'm not sure how much you know about Siberia, or like, you know, Alaska, or all that stuff, but, dude, even with like a full, like, house, insulated, furnace, heater, everything, dude, it gets cold in that, so yeah. Yeah, cold is nothing to joke about. When it hits, you bundle up. Because I know there was I think it was like a couple years ago, it was like -40, which I think is the coldest I've experienced. It was like -40, 50. Even in the house, heater running, we had to run the water so it didn't freeze. I was wearing a jacket indoors because it was that bad.
We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense.
Oh yeah, they definitely know. Plus they're used to it because it's year round. But still, like, it's tough.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually,
Obviously, I'd love to hear about it. You seem hesitant. You don't need to tell me. I don't know. I kind of want to push for this. But I'm also thankful I don't live in Siberia. I'm not sure if you've seen pictures there and videos, but everything's frozen there every single time. So what the kids have to do is they have to get warm water and fire. Sometimes melt the water or the ice off doors so they can go to school, and they have to also take a shower with the water. Like there's no like water heating at all, right? Because stuff like that just doesn't work in that cold. So they have to boil the water and then immediately take a shower because by the time they're done and they can move it, the water's already cold. It's like, dude, those people are a different breed. People that I would not mess with because of their just willingness to survive there.
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
How awful for you. I want to say how awful for you, because I mean, it's not her fault.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
I feel bad because, sins of the parents, the child has to make amends. That sucks.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I don't know if I should pry too much, but I also want to know.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
I feel bad for her. I mean, she has a sad story.
In the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
I was playing video games, telling me
Most
everything.
of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I mean, obviously, it's a video game. You gotta pry. I mean, it's like the law of video games. You have to pry.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Alrighty.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Sure.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Yeah. I seen that it's like 12 o'clock. Like, I yawn, but I'm really not tired. And I'm only getting 100 XP for that? Lame. Have you ever, like, played a video game where you just, like... How do I say it? Played a game where, like, time just, like, evades you, where, like, you feel like you've been playing for an hour, but really you've been playing for, like, 9 hours, and you just don't want to get off and you just want to keep playing. Like, that's what I feel right now. I just want to keep playing.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
My realistic answer would be her concern is warranted. I'm gonna say she should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not.
Fire Emblem was a good game. I actually really want to get back in that series. I've only played one. I think it was the one on GameCube. Like, I think it's called Fire Emblem Radiant or something.
Like him in my father
I'll play more. It's just the only problem with Nintendo is that all their first-party games are just so freaking expensive.
My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck.
The most majestic giraffe.
When we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
So this makes me wonder. Can wizards and witches not use Protego or magic against bullets? I mean, obviously he is in his giraffe form. But... yeah. Because I'm not sure how much you know about Harry Potter lore. But there's been 2 wars with muggles and wizards. And the muggles have won. And that's why wizards and the mysteries and all that stuff, they do their best to keep their world separate and secret. Because the last time an all-out war happened, the wizards lost. And I wonder what... and the first one I think was actually the war with Merlin. I think that one was the first Muggle war. And the second one I think was in World War II.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it.
I just like story. I know it's like a
I'm glad you seem to think so too.
real-time strategy game, but it's good.
What does your mother think about all of
I
this?
just like the story.
Well, as you saw,
I do have a 3DS. The only problem is that the 3DS games are super expensive. I think I looked up Fire Emblem on 3DS, same thing with Zelda, and they're like $90 now.
She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level.
Yeah, turn-based strategy game where you pick your players, position them, and then get them
But that does
going.
not mean that she likes it.
Do you think?
Plus, if I was gonna play it, I would stream. Like, there's very few games I actually play offline now, just because I'm like, why not stream it?
Yes. Although he
And unfortunately, I don't have a modded 3DS.
But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
You think Fates and Three Houses have more interesting story than the newer ones?
I'm sorry.
The newer ones now, I thought there's like 3 games that cover one story.
Your father sounds exceptional.
I forgot what they're called though.
Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh, Fate was 1 with 3 games. Three Houses was 3 storylines in 1 game. I got you now. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe I might give it a try. I just want to pick it up when it's on sale, though, which I know Nintendo games don't go on sale often, which sucks. It shows that there's a chest here, but where? Yeah. I think the one I had, the one for GameCube, was like $120 closer. Actually, the one I had, I think, might have been worth $300 because it was like in really good condition. Let me get more potions. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do emulations. The only problem is I don't know how to do. I mean, obviously there's a way to do it on the computer. I know they're easy. Just I kind of want to get a console, like a Raspberry Pi or something that does it. Because I want to be able to stream it without having to rely on my PC, because my PC isn't the best anymore. And I don't want to, like, overload it. There's a whole nother room. Holy crap. Now how the heck am I supposed to get those drawers up there? Okay, now it doesn't need to be so claustrophobic. I just want to get rid of the chairs. The candelabra. That. Oh, we really have to aim at it? There we go. Alright. Let's see. I used one of these. Which one did I use? The Chinese chopping cabbage? Maybe not. Because the room got bigger, I wonder if I could use more stuff. You only know about the PC emulators? I'm about to look at it, because I do want to play some of those older games. Alright, now... Can I put another one down? I'm still at that. Hold on. Let me go over here. It's not symmetrical. That's the problem. There we go. Alright, now we're good. As close as I'm gonna get. You bet I can't have 6 of these out. I mean, I understand why not, because that'd be pretty powerful. There we go. Alright, looking better. That's pretty far out. Unfortunately, the snapping in this game is too strong. Sorry. I'm doing this because I want to make my house look cool. I'm trying to build function and also some uniform. I'm so glad it opened up, dude. I was getting a little nervous. It's a little clustered there. I probably should move these to the side. You know what? I have an idea. Well, I'm gonna head out. It's late and I need to be awake in the morning. Alright, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this. I don't like the way this looks. Alrighty. I know it's not 100% perfect. That's getting closer. Alright, now we got my 3 potion stations, a little bit more organized. Doesn't look like it's a complete waste of space. And we'll keep this one right here for quick potion access. Put it right smack dab in the middle. Should I make more? I'll see if I can make more of the other one. I'm making these 3. I know technically I don't need to make this because I can get them back anyways from that, but I already waited. Wait a minute.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
That's an upgrade. I'll take it. Is there a food network nearby? Alright, let's go do these. I wonder.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I just realized it wasn't the exact area it should have been.
Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender.
Okay, well I might be very well armed.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Well, that threw me off guard for a second. I thought I can actually get up there.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio.
Hopefully Tobbs is okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Man, I'm way stronger now.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
It's weird how that does more damage.
Revelio.
What the heck? That's a big old spider. Go get it.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I defeated 70 spiders.
Revelio. Incendio.
It says there's things back there that I missed. Must be behind the door.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio.
What? Those are upgrades. Interesting.
Confringo.
That's nice I'm able to get that beforehand. But it's using Confringo. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I feel bad for people that have like arachnophobia. I wonder how they're doing with this game.
Revelio. Accio. Imperium.
Did they just kill that thing?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you're attacking me now?
Avage dog. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso.
If a spider jumps right in front of my face, I'm gonna get scared. Like if they crawl on the wall, that's fine. But like a big old spider just like drops right in front of me, oh, I'm screaming. Yes, caught me in a very peculiar situation.
Imperium. Crucible. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Imperium.
too
Dang,
soon.
a big boss. Ain't nothing standing against me.
Revelio.
I love how that 31 boss, Avada Kedavra, or Avada Kedavra, on. That's a cast Confringo.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh, is he dead? Poor Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
I love how he says the same thing I just said. Poor Tobbs.
Revelio. Depulso.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I mean, I went the right way, but I wanted to go the other way. Oh wait, can I fast travel out of here? I don't know if I actually have to go like out of the tunnel or if I need to just fast travel to him. Oh, is that really all I do is just fast travel? Wow. I feel bad for Deke. Well, I feel bad for Tobbs, but I mean, he's gone now. I feel bad for Deke because his friend's gone. Alright, he's gonna take the news.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
That's wise to move on. Jesus Christ. That's like the darkest way to respond.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Poor guy. Let me see if I have more potions. I have all the spells, right? Yeah, I got everything unlocked. Let's go talk to Deke real quick.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that one though. I'm gonna go to her. Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was. I don't think I'm gonna get to 34 tonight as much as I want to, but I will be able to do most of the main missions.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often.
Jeez, dude, 8 hours? Dude, I've been doing consistent 8 hours since Monday. How you doing, man?
And the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have.
That's how much I've been enjoying this game.
And Ranrok. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Hollow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him.
You've heard good things
Thank
about
you
it.
for speaking with
It's
me.
definitely good.
It was very helpful.
Like, if you like good open world games with good side missions, I'm not gonna say the story is the best, but it's good. Good combat, like God of War combat. This has it. It's just, it scratches all you need, especially if you like build crafting, like making different builds so your character does cool things. This game has it all, man. Been playing Dragon Ball Kakarot. Ooh, how is that? I have all the Dragon Ball games except for that one.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't
Thunder
suppose
brew.
a student like yourself would be in
Thunder
possession
brew.
of such a thing.
She reminds me of the girls from Cyber Chase.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it.
I need to play it. I need to play all the Dragon Ball games like Xenoverse, Xenoverse 2, Fighter Z, or Fighters. I like to call it Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters, but other people call it Fighter Z. Torture a burning enemy? Oh, jeez.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, my bad.
Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright.
Levioso.
I'm catching as many of these as I can because I want to do like a mass breeding done so I can farm the materials.
Revelio.
They all leave? Oh crap, I think I did scare them away. There's one right there. Oh well, I got enough. I do want this trophy right here, so I'm gonna get this done. I feel like both work. Something about Kakarot is really satisfying. What about the game are you really enjoying? Is it just the fighting? Is it the story?
Haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, jeez.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh my god, he knows. I was waiting for the music to calm down.
Revelio.
There we go. I was about to say.
There you are. Revelio.
All right, now we go back, right? Sorry, I just wanted that trophy. That trophy is bothering me. It's such an easy trophy, too. I think I already have the tome that I need. That was weird.
What do I need to do, Deke?
Rescue a pair of Thestrals, one male and one female, and bring them to the room. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Well, I think I have them all. Oh, I don't have the breeding spellcraft? What? Are you serious? I thought I would have had it. Oh well. We just go back.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes, it does. Oh, back
It is
my place.
wonderful to see you back here.
I ain't gonna waste time with the greens. I know that's an upgrade, but I could do better.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
My nose, stop being so itchy.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Oh, do I already have the big one?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
I have enough money to buy all this stuff. I wonder if I should. I mean, it's not breaking the bank. I just wanted to buy it. I'm a completionist. I wanted to buy it. Because technically, I actually need to do that. The collections anyways, so it all works in my favor. Before I go on to her, I need to go breed. I need to get my breed on. Too bad that elf can't be in my room, because I would love to just sell it here. I really am doing like the whole Phantom of the Opera look.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Oh, this can be my Thestral area. I think my room of requirements is fully upgraded.
We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Alrighty. We'll do Thestral 1. Oh, did I get a shiny Thestral? I got a shiny Thestral! No way! Yo! I'm gonna put 2 males in there. I want them to fight each other for the right to breed. Alright, so I have all 3 breeding pens there. Does that mean they get to play? I like how it puts the female in there and she lays down just to give birth. Can I do that same here? Okay, so I need another female. Too bad you two can't go. So the question is, which one of you two is the one that got her pregnant? That's why I need to know, because whoever the father is, he gets to live. The other one I'm gonna kill. Alright, cool. Well, I now have my breeding up. Use the breeding pen to breed Thestrals. That's what I'm trying to do. Do I have to like wait 30 minutes in order to complete this quest? Is that what this is trying to tell me? Free time remaining, 28 minutes. Alright, so pretty much once I get done with the other quest, I'll be good. Oh, this leads right into this room. Alrighty. Let's do Harlow's last stand. Let's feed Jack Harlow. He's all the way out here? What? I think tomorrow when I play again, I'm gonna unlock all the networks. I'll just fly around.
The Ministry ought to loosen the rein. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yes, I am.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
Alright, let's go.
Hallow's
I'm ready.
reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Yeah, she's gonna find out that I killed the guy.
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Revelli. Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
I think we're about to have a fight on our hands. I want to save a Vata Kedavra for when I need it. Who the heck is someone in Fari? Wait, did I summon Farney? Oh, she summoned him. You know what?
Are you even trying?
You. You're the one I need to kill.
Is that all they're teaching in school?
No. Well, the Sendo. I've been screwing up my blocking, my spell crafting, everything here.
They got what they deserve.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Alright. And that's how you end a boss. Well, good thing I know what the Crucio Curse feels like. She can't be dead. If she's dead from the Crucio Curse, I'm gonna be disappointed. I considered her strong. Oh, was she paralyzed?
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend. Very well.
I was in the infirmary when I got the Crucio Curse.
I know, Mother.
I'd have to wait for her to leave.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice.
I'm glad she finally got it.
From
I'm
what I
glad she
know
got
of him,
peace.
It seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship
My
to
character
be one
looks
of
stupid.
the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me.
You're welcome.
It is always good to see you.
Let's see how far I've become. I got 40%. Let's see. Fine. Oh yeah, those are the map chambers. Rising from the ashes, rescue the phoenix. I'm guessing that's Poppy's storyline. Seeker of knowledge. Win the house cup. What is that? Hidden grade. I'm assuming it's a gold. Best friends. Complete all side mission quests. 36%. Okay, this one doesn't seem too bad. Brew every type of potion? I think I'm gonna do this quickly. I wonder if this counts on bosses, because if so, I'm screwed. I hope it doesn't count on bosses. Alright, hold on 1 second. I will be right back. So give me 1 minute. Actually, I just realized what time it is. It's almost 3 o'clock, so I think I'm actually going to get off, get some sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow, play more. But I'll catch you guys later. Peace.